Oh, we got people in the chat. Who's the guy behind the mic? What's up, guys? As always, I'm running late, of course. Of course. Who do we got in the chat? We got 43 people. Kay Robinson says, greetings from Texas. How you doing tonight, Texas? Greetings to you as well. Who do we got? Michael, good evening. Big B, Fred. Yo, what's up, my brother? Diaz, how you doing tonight, man? I'm going to add you, Diaz, I'm going to add you. Are you modding tonight? I'm going to add you to the intro before the weekend's out. Someone saying, Hammer, what's up, my friend? What's up, my friend? Purple Sky? What's up? What's up, brother? Aria says, good evening, the Massalorian. Aria, thank you, my friend. Thank you. I'm excited tonight. Stock Market Junkie, good evening. How you doing, man? AT31. New sub, feeling bullish, Mass. LFG from LA. Is that LA, Los Angeles, or Louisiana? Ron, good evening, man. How you doing tonight? Liar, good evening. Susan, how you doing, girl? Yeah, diamond handing. Ethereum, man. How you doing tonight, brother? Liquid Swords. CJ, good evening, my fellow Canuck ape. How you doing tonight? Trey's Eye Patch. What's up, man? What's up? Oh, man, we got a lot of people in the chat here. No ways. Hose, how you doing tonight? J Beeb says, I will mod. Rita, good evening. Debbie, good evening. Chris, good evening. How you doing? I'm fired up too, man. I'm sweating. I got sweat on my chin. Thought it was aftershave, but I think I'm sweating. Just stepped out of a hot shower. Go Ryan Cohen. Lionel is right. Man, good job by him. That dude is a straight Don. Stephanie, good evening. Annie, I see. Hey, Massa. Hey, everyone. Was hoping. You were hoping for Ryan Cohen to make that announcement today. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. Man. It's going to get crazy. Sub, good evening, my friend. How you doing tonight? Food Dog? Yeah, it's going to be a tough night to go to sleep, right? Big B, good vibes is right. Yes. It's actually 60 degrees here right now. Let's see. We got almost 100 people. 103 likes. Oh, my goodness. Wayne Wood says, hi, Massalorian. What a day today. What a day is right, my friend. What a day. Liquid Swords. Ryan Cohen is a real leader. Yeah, man. I got to tip my hat to Ryan Cohen. What a job he's doing, man. He is really just tearing it up. Keith, good evening to you. Everybody's saying what's up to Diaz. I got some from El Paso, Texas here tonight. Fabian, good evening, my friend. How you doing tonight? Are you pumped for GME? Are you pumped for tomorrow? Kyle says, let's go. Ooh wee. Hi. Jody, good evening. Hey, Stephanie, how you doing tonight? Something good. Let's hope Adam takes the hint. Yeah, right on, Michael. Agreed. SoCal 8, what's up, my friend? What's going on, brother? How you doing tonight? Richard, good evening. Yeah, everyone's excited about RC, right? Everyone's excited. Kiwi girl, how you doing tonight from across the other side of the planet? You did. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Kiwi girl. Thank you. That video took a long time. Jeffrey, how you doing tonight, my brother? This should be a great couple hours. Jeff, I agree. Aria, man, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. It'll go to good use. Don't worry. Stephanie says, yeah. You know, even just to see him, I don't know, Cohen's just been on a mission. He's just really been on a tear. Dude Man Diaries, did I miss something with Ryan Cohen? You're kidding, right? Hey, Matt, sounds like a good news from GameStop. You think crazy coach? It is very good news. Shirley, how you doing tonight, girl? Yeah, me too. I'm psyched too. Me too. I am ready. I am ready. Jamie Thomas, how you doing tonight? Crazy shorts are fucked. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Hit enter by accident. Was hoping. Oh, I'd be on tonight, Annie. Well, I had to make up for last night, right? So last night, I'll tell you what happened last night. In all honesty, I had to redesign my whole sleep pattern because I was going crazy and it wasn't going to work with the market hours. So, PC3, how you doing tonight? How you doing tonight? Barrett, good evening. Yeah, right. The timing couldn't be better because we were probably looking at, uh, a serious attack tomorrow. But there's going to be a lot of FOMO tomorrow. Smith, good evening. How you doing tonight, man? Mike, what's up, brother? How are you doing? Are you pumped, Mike, or what? Droobs, good evening. Will Smith, slap that like. Yeah, can someone Will Smith me? Will Smith that like button? It's Will Smith the like button. I'll pin that. The Massalorian. Please. Please. Should I write please Jada Pinkett the like button? No, bad idea. Too soon? Okay. Please. There we go. That will remind people, I think. There we go. Now it's pinned. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Tomorrow should be interesting. J Beebs, thank you, brother. Oh man. So for Susan, I I got at least dirty it up a little bit. At least get something here. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh, that was close. That was close. I smacked it right off the lens the other night. Make the shorts disappear like Jesus. Oh my god, that's too early for that. Come on, BioLife. Yes, Diaz is modding tonight. He's we're popping him tonight. Yes, this is a good catalyst. Mike says. Take some notes. AA is right. Lionel says we are so lucky. Yeah, we got very lucky today. We really did. We lucked out big time. Joel, what's up, my friend? How you doing tonight, brother? Joel is one of my OGs. Mr. Joel in Phoenix. Joel, do you know who the Officer Tatum is? Everybody's laughing at BioLife's joke. Oh, Susan says, "Hey, Katie May, I just saw you in the chat, hon. Good night. Good evening. We were just kidding the other day about not sleeping anymore. Okay, yeah, I just needed to switch the pattern up so my body could get back to a regular sleep schedule." Sub the Haas says, "Yo, Mash, you almost hit me." My bad. I liked it. Good to see you on. Good to have you here, my friend. I'm glad I have some company to enjoy. Russell Wilson, that Denver Broncos like button. Ace vs. Wall Street. What's going on, brother? What are you doing tonight? Do you have plans? Maybe we can get you on here tonight. Hey, Jada, does the cap... Oh, boy. Come on, Trace. I can't even put that up there. Tatum is the Mac, man. I love Tatum. Love me some Tatum. Guys, just no BS. I don't agree with everything he says, but I love his delivery. He's got charisma galore. I feel like something is happening, son. Me too. The Mariner says B Tatum is awesome. Yeah, I'm a big fan of B. I really am. I'm hoping he's going to be at Freedom Fest this summer in Vegas. I'm hoping. Hey, little natural one, how you doing tonight? Chris says dry powder coming out. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. Yeah. Yeah, it's like do or die tomorrow, right? And just make them sweat all weekend, and Monday just hit it again. J Beeb says, what do you mean by popping him tonight? Never mind. I don't want to. Yeah, it won't be physical. It'll just be in the metaverse. Daily Tail, you like Offset Tatum? Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. What is this? Even Steven. What is that? Baseball cap? What's up, Even Steven? FOMO is going to hit harder than Will Smith. I don't know, man. Chris Rock almost barely moved when he slapped him. Like, okay, I understand that was a bitch slap because he had his hand wide open, right? He bitch slapped him. And that's almost more disrespectful, right? With the open hand. Oh, and by the way, speaking of which, guys, give me 1 second. I have a surprise for you. You're going to love this. Boy, you're going to love this. I should have had this queued up. Pretty funny. I don't get demonetized for this, but here we go. Okay, I got to mute my mic for a sec. Hang on, guys.
His silence in the wake of the Will Smith Oscars slap.
How was your weekend?
In this audio obtained by Variety, Rock publicly addressing the incident.
I don't have like a bunch of about what happened. I'm still kind of processing what happened. So at some point I'll talk about it.
ABC News entertainment producer Anastasia Williams was in the audience at Rock's performance in Boston last night, his first since the Oscars. She says Rock got emotional as the audience gave him a prolonged standing ovation.
He started to get visibly emotional. He wiped away some tears. He was smiling, but you could tell that he was really overcome by the moment.
But the performance was not without incident. At one point, a heckler interrupted Rock.
Chris definitely noticed that person because he actually stopped the show and he said something like, is this person going to take out a gun and out of his pocket and shoot me? Which I think was half a joke, half what's kind of going on. Chris Rock's personal security came out from the outside of the curtain and kind of stood by just to see what was going on. The person was escorted out and Chris went right back into joke telling.
In this video, you can see the suspect lashing out at police outside the theater before he's taken into custody. Meanwhile, the Academy of Motion Picture Arts and Sciences now revealing that Smith was asked to leave the Oscars after he slapped Rock, but he refused. The Academy now apologizing to Rock, saying, Mr. Rock, we apologize to you for what you experienced on our stage and thank you for your resilience in that moment.
No. Sorry. Thank you. Did you guys hear? I don't know who would be doing this right now. Why would you do that, Tiny Time? Really weird. Sorry, I was muted. All right, we're back now, right? Somebody give me a 1 in the chat. Let me know I'm back. Hey, Pam. Good? Okay, we're good. Oh, maybe that's why Big Country was calling me. That's probably why he was calling me. Tomorrow we cook crow. Counselor Diamond Hand says, salute Mass and chat. Tomorrow we cook crow. Hey, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much, man. That's the first time I've seen your name here, Counselor Diamond Hands. Welcome to the channel. I don't recognize your name or your avatar. Daily Taylor says he gets asked to leave, refuses, and they do nothing. Talk about privilege. I mean, it didn't take long, right? And of course, some idiot from Massachusetts decides he wants to be a hero. Everyone's saying hi to Pam. You just, you know. AMC Airman says, yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close. This is really, really cool. I know, Tandy, my fault, man. I didn't even get mad. I realize what you're doing now. Some say 3. Eric says, some say 3 digits tomorrow. What do you think? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Tandy, I can see you in the chat, bro. But I have the ringer on for emergencies. Oh, Little Natural Wonder. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. She says, love Chris Rock. Yes, yes. Pantheon is in the chat. I see him saying hi to people now. Last Lou video. Well, what is he talking about? I mean, why are you going on telling everyone that you know what the trend's going to be for the next 30 days? It's going to get very volatile. Like AMC is a steady stock every day. I mean, and that it's a new thing to start day trading because Slick Rick Gutierrez made a video. He's been day trading AMC since June. He's been day trading, period, for like 4 years. I'm going to make a video on him tomorrow. Hey, Billy87, how you doing tonight, man? Will this split news affect AMC? Yeah, I think it's going to directly affect it as far as them running together. I mean, we were probably looking. I mean, the timing couldn't have been better for Ryan Cohen. Couldn't have been better. The Massalorian, it's incognito. Okay, you changed your name? All right, man. Mediocre trader. Got it. Got it. Rob says from a TA level, $30 could really get things. Oh, yeah. But I think 30. I want to remember how many there were. There's a lot of contracts and a lot, I guess, between 41 and 51. All those new ones that they opened on Monday. Easter Beast, Pam, your charm will cause the MOAS. Pam is extremely charming. Can you pause your show for 2 hours, please? I got stuff to do. I'll put it on the replay. Let's see. GME is already 3 digits. Yeah, I think they were talking about AMC Impossible Tank, right? RC8AA, the ultimate shorts tag team duo. Yeah, so AA was just tweeting just in the last couple of days about how bad he can't stand the shorts. Fred says 2 digits for sure. Yeah, I definitely think we're gonna hit 2 digits tomorrow. Yeah, we need some likes, right? By the way, guys, you get last video, we got like 400 likes on the live stream. So thank you very much for doing that. That's amazing number. That's just, I think it's the second most likes I've ever gotten on a video. So thank you. Ace Rush Wall Street says, I love my guns and I love my freedom. Me too. AMC Kingfish says, Mass, have you heard anything else about the warehouse fire in Illinois? I have not, and I haven't looked into it too much. Just there's a lot of other things going on right now that I think are more important. So I would be lying if I said I'd looked into it because I have not. AMC Kingfish. But you are AMC Kingfish. I believe you are in the final stages of this video. And he says, this stuff is while I'll be watching the Massalorian long after the MOAS. We're going to take a nice long break, Annie T, before I go to like regular news, Definitely. Dino Mike says he's volatile. Isaiah says, Isaiah? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Pantheon, love your radio show, man. Isaiah Kresnik. Pam says, AMC Airman, I really want to see this MOAS soon. I bet AMC Airman does too. He's got new videos out. I wonder what he's talking about tonight. Stephanie says, Rob says the best thing you could do is probably boycott. Yeah, he's got a pipe down, man. He's just being very fuddy. I mean, extremely FUD. I don't know how his people even deal with that. Stephanie says, are we actually going to have a green Friday? I think we will finish green tomorrow. I just don't know if we're going to see triple digits. Yeah. Yes, we're very close. Pantheon is too, guys. Help Pantheon out. He's very close to 5,000. Honestly, I'd rather have you guys go sub to Pantheon. He has his thumb on the pulse of his own jugular. 100%. Katie May says, boss says GME NFT may force a share recall and cause. I mean, this could be the smoking gun we've been looking for this whole time. This could be it. I mean, as far as exposing synthetics and all that stuff, this is the way you do it. And I think a lot of people maybe were upset about the Highcroft acquisition because people were taking the side that they wanted to pay more debt off with that cash. Now, I understand both sides of the story, but you can't do these types of things if you are not a profitable company. And at the time, we have too much debt right now to do anything like that. So Ryan Cohen was the only one that could do it, and right on for him, man. I am so thankful for Ryan Cohen. You have no idea. Daily Taylor says 30 would be wild because of the options, right? Yeah. Yeah, we could see. I mean, it could turn into the perfect storm tomorrow. It really could. I wish they didn't have the whole weekend to start to conspire. Sub the boss says, Pantheon, don't sleep. Today is a good day, Pantheon. Absolutely. Yeah, you guys stayed up like when I woke up this morning, you guys had just logged off the live stream. I missed it by 7 minutes. DeLeon says BBY also pumped at the same time. Yep, I imagine cost will tomorrow. They'll probably all pop a little, right? Pam, love you too. See you when you get back. Enjoy your dinner. Lou gets his DD Dino Mike says from Ducks in the Park. I mean, I just don't understand why Ricky Gutierrez's video is so enlightening to him. Mike. Oh, yeah, Pam, you're right. That's right. Gotta. Pantheon, are you streaming tonight? Isaac is asking. Counselor Murray, been watching you for a while. I'm usually Counselor Murray, which you are tonight. I use Diamond Hands for videos and stuff. Hey, man, thank you very much. Appreciate you. And thanks for watching me for a while. And I'm very thankful for that. Thank you very much. Fish in with the shredders. Okay, so Counselor Murray, I'm usually Counselor Murray. Just so you know, that's what I'm seeing right now is Counselor Murray. I don't know if you think it's something else. Just letting you know. I think AMC is going to pump hard too. Just understand, guys, remember, AMC is not running off news. AMC is running off FOMO because of GameStop. All the meme stocks will be running off of the GameStop news specifically. So if we don't see any action or anything close to what GME is, first of all, don't be surprised because really we are getting like a bonus lift here that no one expected. It's a bonus. CBT trainee, love you too, man. Love you too. Isaac Almondera Pantheon says yes. 10 p.m. Pacific time. So that would be 1 a.m. here, which is hopefully when you guys let me go. Tendy Time says, sorry, I was behind in the chat, but let's crush this like record for Massalorian because thanks, Tendy Time. Appreciate you, man. J Beep says, technical difficulties. Please stand by. I hope there's not any right now. Hope we're good. I want to try to have a good stream tonight. Hit the like button sign in the background. I actually saw one of those, but it's so annoying asking people. I hate asking people. That's why I just put it at the end. Thank you for liking, because if I come onto a video every night and say smash that like button in the intro before anyone even knows what I'm going to say, why would you go like a video you don't even know what the contents are? So I hate doing that. And no one sticks around for the end anyway. So by the time I get to thanking people, everyone's gone. Tsunami Dave says, Lou has 3 videos he just dropped. I'm going to chill here because I know you will cover it and make his video better. LOL. His world is watching Ricky Gutierrez right now. Excellent. A guy who pays to have newspapers write about his business. Let's see. Susan says, so I'll have 3 times my GME shares then, huh? Yeah, if that's what they end up doing. I mean, look, so we know it's got to be voted on in June. I'm sure it will pass shareholder approval. I don't know how many of you guys right now in the chat own GME besides myself. But I've told you guys many times, my position's not as big as AMC. So, but another thing it's good, like, okay, yeah, we're going to have a split. And so we'll have 3 for 1. So dilution, I guess, will be introduced, right? But it'll be a cheaper price. More people can buy in, therefore generating more FOMO. I'm hyped on this Cohen news, says Even Steven. Me too, man. Me too. If GME can issue a dividend, why can't AMC? You have to be in the green, Billy 87. We right now have too much debt to be able to offer any kind of incentive to own the stock. Pam says, everybody be nice. Diaz is running the chat for me. Yes, try to be nice. It's Diaz's first night, so guys, go easy on him. Tim Burke says, go Bills. You gotta be shitting me, bro. 395 call going, need a lot of help. Not money advised. Who told you to do that? God Pill? Get out of there. What are you doing? Messing around with that guy. What are the chances that AMC won't run alongside GME during the MOS? And that's directed to App Pantheon, so I will not answer. In my opinion, Tenny Time says we don't need triple digits. As long as we close above 25, it's a wrap. Yeah, I'll take anything above 2350, honestly. Isaiah says, the Massalorian, to be fair, I love your channel too, bro. Found all you guys through Tony. Keep up the good work. Keep up the great work. Hey, man, thank you for coming by, and thanks for listening to Tony. That's my boy. Tony and Elk Spaghetti. I almost said Tony and Elk Spaghetti. Oh, my God. Tony and Elk Spaghetti. That would be a great, I would love to do that live stream. AMC Airman, did I say what's up to you already? How you doing tonight, buddy? AMC Airman's my boy. As a child, Lou tried to be honest once. It made him terribly sick. He never tried to be honest again. I can't even imagine what he's saying right now. Like, what could he possibly come up with today to talk about? Mike says, Billy 87, AMC has, it's not profitable. Right. Hit that. Fahad, nice. Appreciate it, man. David, how you doing tonight, man? David Herrera. How you doing, bro? We got distracted with penny stocks instead of buying. I know. People talking about dumb shit, right? Ethereum Man says, Leo the Lion Trader had an interesting take on Lubes tonight on Froggy Styles. I'll have to watch that. Obviously, I was working on the video for today, and then I was working on the Jon Stewart video, and then I had a Zoom call with Pantheon. So I haven't got to watch too much today. I just kind of briefed over the news. Tony kind of filled me in on a couple things. Shirley says, I can't wait for Friday. Can't come soon enough. I know. Eric Kutil, so true, man, especially boycott Disney. So I was gonna talk about that as soon as if AMC for some reason cools down the next 4 or 5 days. Now, of course, I'm hoping it doesn't, but if it does, I want to go into a detailed take on Disney's future price because I think they are going to be in a lot of trouble coming soon. BG says, look out for the crypto pump this weekend. Pam says, I'm going to smell like barbecue. No, don't come near me then, Pam. I'm famished. Steve M, how you doing tonight, my friend? Barrett says, tomorrow will be another battle. Shorts will be fighting to stay alive. Yes. Yes, yes. Xmas in June does not exist. Stuart Longley, that's a new name. Haven't seen you before, man. Welcome. Paul says Lou's views are going down. Depends, right? Sometimes he gets real pumped up videos that get like 60, 80,000. And sometimes he gets 10 or 17. Depends. I was looking the other day. He got more views last week than I have in almost a year on my channel. He had 340,000 something views last week. I have 330 total in my career. Diaz is saying, what's up to Steve? Fred said $30 EOD tomorrow would be great. Plenty of options in the money. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot, right? PM Righteous, how you doing tonight? Says, no more shorting, boys. Luca Brasi sleeps with the fishes. David says, out of all the YouTubers he posts him, really, Lou is on an agenda to destroy this movement. Out of all the YouTubers he post him, really, Lou is on agenda. I definitely believe Lou's on agenda to destroy us. Or he's got a short position or something, or his friends do. Myself says, AMC crypto name, Pamcoin. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. It seemed that Lou was planting the seed in his followers' heads. He was doing something. Not good. Not good for the family. Love or hate, but your content is on point. Thanks for keeping true to our values. James B, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Bucks fan, how you doing tonight? And Nate the Great from Texas, how you doing tonight? Is anybody watching Morbius this weekend? So I will be locked in here editing all weekend. I will not be watching any movies or TV except what I'm trying to make for Stuart. But I'm sure some people are going to be going to see it, and I'm sure it's going to do well. I think it's going to do well. Rick G completely missed a point. He's just like, it's going down. Why would you buy it? Shaking my head. Ricky G completely missed a point. Yeah, just you guys will like tomorrow's video on Ricky, I think. Mike says, let's go Buffalo. What is going on in here? What's up with the Bills shit? Fabian says, why on every video from all YouTubers talk about Lou? I think he's such a polarizing character, Fabian. His message spreads like wildfire, right? He's got all these platforms, Twitter, and he's got Blue Icy and Elky Spaghetti and, Hi Ashley and all these people, right? That they spread out the message. The Lou's message gets spread far and wide between many, many different people. And that's like the 6 degrees, whatever it is, from Kevin Bacon. Like everyone kind of eventually gets Lou's message. It comes back to them. And I think that's why there's so much talk about Lou and the contradictions and the false predictions, all those things. I think it's a bunch of things combined. Let's see. Hey, Mass, you got 2 subs and likes from you. How the hell did I get 2 subs from you? What the hell? Fahad says, Massalorian, you really have to meet boss. It will be so cool. So I told you, I don't know if I told you guys, but me and boss talked the other night, Saturday night, from like 1 till 6 in the morning on here. After we got off the live stream, and we are playing something pretty cool. So just hang on to your knickers. I believe that they will use LP to run both out. Yeah, they probably will. They probably do. Dino Mike says, I do watch Lou for laughs. Yeah, for entertainment purposes. Yeah, he's funny, dude. Like, look at the shit he was saying last night. They pulled transparency. Whatever. Oh, okay. It's hilarious. It's not funny for the people who don't know better, though. A lot of the people that are watching this guy think he's legit. Clark's in the house. Good evening, Clark. How you doing tonight? SoCal Ape. Where's the wife, Clark? Yeah, they're working OT, right? Fucking Pam. Asking for a friend. Mike says, Mike, how you doing tonight, Millspa? Taking time. Good job reminding everyone to comment proposed rule. Yeah, because it ends today, right? 10C1. Yes. And I forgot to mention that in my video, or I said it wrong. So remember that expires, I would assume at midnight, right? I would think so. Yeah, you only got a couple hours. Let's see here. Sandstorm, how you doing tonight? Was hoping for a better run of GME after hours. You think it will run hard tomorrow? I appreciate you, man. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Seriously, Sandstorm. Thanks for coming by. So I'm going to pull this up real quick. Hang on. Let's see what we can see. I don't know. To me, that's a pretty nice run. I don't know about you guys, but that looks damn good to me. That's one hell of a move. Now, remember, this is after hours, right? So take it with a grain of salt, but that is a fucking move. I love it. All right. Katie says, I'm going to buy AMC shares tomorrow and Monday. Wait until last minute trades. Nothing else seems to make a difference. Going to try it. I've never tried that approach. I've tried the right before lunch theory. Ches K says, what if MOS will occur before split? Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is just based off news right now. That's, people are buying right now based off the news, not the actual split itself, right? Or even the approval or any of it, just the news. This is just strictly FOMO. Impossible Tank says, I've owned GME for over a year. Same with AMC, man. Me too. Actually, I got into my GME a little later. I apologize. I got into AMC first. There's Julie. We were looking for you, Julie. Make sure Clark wasn't hiding you, not letting you touch the keyboard. AMC does not need to issue a dividend. Only AMC would issue a commodity, aka NFT per share. They're already doing it if you watch certain movies. If there's litigation, we gave AMC 1.2 billion in cash and in the bank. Word. Myself, debt is right. Hey, Mass, remember Al from Boston used to love that. Like and share the video before you hear anything I say. I know. Hey, James Heb, thank you very much, man, from Australia. Hey, mate, love your work. I think we're going to see a difference of the shorts, the diamond hands. And one's an F, and I'm out. Thanks, RC. Hey, James, man, thank you very much. And obviously, I'm laughing with you, bro, right? I love my Aussies. Love my Aussies. I really want to get over to Australia, man. I really do. Like, I think I feel so bad for what happened to you guys the last 2 years. I don't even know how it is over there right now, James. I haven't really kept up with the news too much of what's going on in Australia. You guys have to be completely open by now, I'm hoping, right? Aaron Salentine says, I smell short liquidations, a VV short squeeze trigger. Rob says, for almost a year, we've been waiting on Drop the Mic Catalyst. I think this might be it. This is one hell of a catalyst. Completely out of the blue and perfect timing. Perfect timing. Two of you. Daily Taylor, I'm assuming that's a pump for Washington Skins. Steve M says, no longer following Lou, only watching Series 1 professional people. Yeah, man, I don't know what the guy's deal is. I don't know if he's short on the stock or what the hell he's doing. Like, I don't know. Sean PA, how you doing tonight, man? Just saw you in the chat. Just saw you in the chat. Dino Mike says, Tony is the truth. Tony is the truth. Yes. I'm about 69%. 30%, 1% prog. I'm like 85% AMC, 5%. No, maybe 10% if you're doing percentage wise. And then everything else. Julie says, can't wait to see to the hedgies. How do you like them bananas? Boss Blunts with other news. He's got some more news on. Somebody go get him. Tell him to come on here now. I would say go Colts, says Hoosier Proud. Good evening, Hoosier Proud. How you doing tonight? I would say go Colts. We have a QB now, maybe. Look, you guys have the best running back in the league who's going to be good for the next 10 years. You have a great defense. You still got a couple of good wideouts. Pittman Jr. is good. You guys will be all right. Good offensive line. You get the best center in the league. Melanie, how you doing tonight? Melanie says, is it too late to buy GME and also get the split and dividend? No, you got plenty of time. That won't be voted on until, I believe, June, Melanie. So you got time. I would say, I mean, right now it's running. So, and it's probably going to continue in the pre-market tomorrow, right to the open. And then who knows what's going to happen once we open, right? But if you want to get in, you're going to have to make that decision. I can't make that for you. I've had a position for a while now. So Annie says, Diaz, but good luck, whatever you do, Melanie. Diaz, you're finally a mod. We're lucky to have you. Annie says, Lion Trader basically said Lou is a pump and dumper. Did he? I've been trying to get Lion Trader on too. He doesn't, no one gets back to me, man. Like chopped liver. AMC is the hitchhiker grabbing your ride with GME tomorrow. Thanks for picking us up, RC. Right on, Chris. Yeah, so that's the one thing, right, guys? Don't be surprised if we see a major run in GME and not comparable run in AMC, because GMC is actually running off fundamentals, let's say, right now. AMC is riding on momentum. BioLife Hemp says, I didn't watch it, but Uncle Fudster just put out a video. Transparency will not save AMC. So after we hit 5K, I'm making a couple things that I can give out to my subscribers. That should be fun. So just wait for it. It's coming. But it has something to do with BioLife's, what he wrote right here. James says, good evening, James. How you doing tonight? Well, riddle me this, Batman. This will kill synthetics. Thanks to my book of Tony D. Forget the book of Eli is right. Yeah, man, this could be our smoking gun. Boss Buns just put a 1-minute video out saying that the NFTs and GameStop could start the short squeeze in GameStop. Should we just watch it real quick? What do you guys say? What do you say, chat? Should I just put it on? Do you think Boss would be mad if I just aired it here? AMC Airman says, how's the package for Jon Stewart coming along? It's coming along fine. I was actually supposed to talk to Johnny tonight. He was going to call me at 8:30, and he never did. What time is it? My watch is off. Okay. So it's coming along good. John was supposed to call me tonight at 8:30. He probably just got busy, and I had to come on here at 9. So we were going to talk about a couple things. I have to send him a draft of everyone's speaking parts, and also where intermittent stops are going to be to put in B-roll. So I want him to get that to approve, because this was his baby, right? So Dino Mike says Disney is getting worse and worse. What a shame. Like, they picked the worst hill to die on, and I think it's going to hurt their stock price for Q2 when Q2 earnings come out, and especially Q3. And here's another thing. A lot of people are going to, who normally don't, a lot of people, and I'm talking like probably tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people, are probably going to order Disney Plus, who don't normally get it if they're a big Star Wars Obi-Wan Kenobi fan, because that show's been anticipated for like 5 years now. And if it's good, I think you'll see subscriptions blow up for May. If it is not good, that is going to be really bad news for Disney, because not only are you going to not gain all those extra subscriptions, but you're going to lose half your fan base. So I hope they're cautious and they did this right and they don't go woke with Obi-Wan Kenobi, because that would be the worst. I think that's going to be one of the worst moves, almost as bad as trying to tell DeSantis how to run his state. Reg Ramos says April Fool. I know tomorrow is April Fool's, huh? How crazy is that? And that's so crazy. I didn't even realize that tomorrow is April Fool's Day. Fuck. Oh man. Uh-oh. I got somebody in my lobby ringing the bell. It's not TMI. Hang on, let me go get this guy out of the lobby. Can you just give me a wave when you're ready? Okay. Good evening.
Hey. Can you hear me?
Yeah, your audio's great. Yep.
Why is my camera so high?
Yeah, very pixelated.
Is it pixelated?
Yes. Yeah, very.
Is it really bad? I can switch to my iPad.
No. We can. I think we can deal. We'll be all right. Let me see. Maybe if I switch
in the middle of, I'm uploading a video right now too. So.
Oh, that's why. That's probably why. Yep, that's probably why. What's in the background?
Howdy. Huh?
What's in my background? Ukraine fight for freedom. What is that?
That's not
I didn't
me.
put that there. No, that's not me either. That's the background, right?
That's something.
Unbelievable. Just put whatever you want, Restream.
Restream has been pumping that Ukraine, Restream, we support Ukraine. They have a large part of their operation was based out of Ukraine. So that's something
really?
from Restream.
Oh, okay. That's why. I couldn't figure out. I'm like, what's up with all the Ukraine colors of the flag, the hearts? That's what it is. Yeah, it's probably what it is.
Sorry for taking so long to get online. I've been working for over an hour on so many updates for today. GME, AMC, Sundial, Highcroft, and Mullen. So that video is uploading right now. Should probably an hour to upload. So you know how that goes.
Yes, I know exactly how it goes. Mine take forever. I go do dishes. Literally, I'll go clean my kitchen and then come back while I'm waiting for it to get up there. So 2 things, Tony. Did you speak about the 10K for Highcroft?
Can I speak to it?
No. Did you in the video you're uploading?
I did not speak to the 10K. I went through the Benzinga article with their CEO and her thoughts for what's coming over the next couple years. I did not talk about the 10K.
Okay.
But we can.
Yeah, I was just looking over it. Before I came on, the little spare time that we had. So unrestricted cash position says the company ended 2021 with 12.3 million of cash on hand and was in compliance with debt covenants. Can you explain what that means? Compliance with debt covenants? Do you know exactly how to define that in simple terms?
What was this? I can explain that, but what was the part prior to debt covenants?
So it says unrestricted cash position. This is 2021 financial highlights for Highcroft. The company ended 2021 with 12.3 million of cash on hand and was in compliance with debt covenants. Does that mean like contracts?
So, yeah. So most of the debt covenants for bondholders will specify a certain amount of cash that the company must maintain.
Okay.
So that is what that is talking about. You can't run out of cash if you have bonds. You know what I mean?
Got it. Yep. Okay. So that keeps you flush with cash as long as you are holding those in your pocket, back pocket.
You have to maintain a certain amount or a certain ratio of cash. Yes.
Got it. Okay. And how did the interview go with Benzinga? Was it article or video?
It was a video with a synopsis in writing. I put a link to it in my video description, but just to give you guys the abbreviated version of that, man, I hate to talk about it now because no one will go watch my 16-minute video covering so many topics.
Well,
But
don't if you don't want to.
no, I'm
I don't want to ruin
just
it.
joking. I'm just joking. Basically, what she's saying is they're going to spend now through 2023 project planning, exploring, and doing construction on the site. And they'll start mining hopefully in 2024. So
We got 2 years.
that's what's up. That's what's up with Highcroft Mining. Don't expect any revenue out of them for 2 years. Same thing I said 2 weeks ago when I did my first video on them. Now you have it out of the CEO's mouth.
Right. That we're not going to be pulling any actual physical material and for at least 2 years.
There's some material that was pulled at the end of 2021. They're going to keep on refining that. It's a minuscule amount. They've got a lot of work to do, and it's going to be a long-term project. So I'm bullish on Highcroft. I'm going to wait to buy in on Highcroft, so I'm not overpaying based on ape FOMO excitement over this stock. I think we can do better for a safe entry than $2.60. Now, Adam Aaron and the CEO of Highcroft could have something up their sleeve, absolutely, that I don't know about. But barring that, I think I'm going to play it safe and wait.
Okay. You think? Do you think there's any possibility that it will garner some attention tomorrow because of the memes possibly running? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Anything
BBIG
related
probably
to
the same,
AMC.
right?
Anything related to AMC or GameStop absolutely could run. Now, I'm not saying Highcroft won't have some volatility. It will probably have some volatility. There's a lot of interest in it, but I'll wait that out. I already own Highcroft because I own AMC. That's how I'm looking at it.
Touche. Richard says, question: when GME splits and my shares are long term now, does the split change my shares to short term? No, right? No. Just your shares. Kiwi Girl says, Lionel was asking what the after hours AMC volume is. Will that show up on like on a CNBC ticker page? The after hours volume?
It might be on Webull, but I don't want to open up Webull and slow my system down even more.
Yeah, you'll start lagging, and so will I. Yeah, okay. Kiwi Girl, I got into some GME. I'm loving the idea of a stock split. I think we all are. Let's see. Diaz is getting congratulated on his promotion. We made Diaz Pam officially made Diaz a modder on this channel, Tony.
Congratulations, Diaz. Hey, can you put up Marco's comment? Why are people happy about the GME stock split?
Sure. Marco. Oh my God, I'm so far behind. Jeez. Marco.
I have not watched Wrench Capital's video. He says it won't cause a squeeze.
Okay, hold on.
It's not a dividend, he's saying. Marco is saying. I don't know if you guys have already talked about that, Mass.
No. The stock dividend?
The very first article that I read today, I read it as GameStop's announcing a stock split, and I stopped reading right there. I was like, oh, that's going to be exciting. It's going to lower the price. And then I read it again a few minutes later, and I read further, and it said GameStop is announcing a stock split via a stock dividend, which means if you guys haven't already talked about this, stock dividend is different than a cash dividend, right? So if you own stock, you'll get a dividend of additional shares of stock. That's one way they could do it. And that's the way I'm reading it now. Or there could be a stock split and you get an additional dividend in a form of stock, which is not the way I'm reading it, but there's a possibility. So I don't know what Wrench Capital said.
Yeah, I didn't see his video.
I'll have to watch that later. I just basically said in my video tonight, we need to dig into it more. But I would just think on the face of it, if you're doing a stock dividend and if you shorted the stock, you're required, if there were a cash dividend, you got to pay that if you're short. So how do the shorts cover a stock dividend? That seems like they can't at face value, right?
On
Unless there's
paper.
something I'm missing.
No.
Maybe there's something I'm
100%.
missing. Maybe we need to hear what Wrench Capital has to say. Maybe Marco can fill us in what he said. And with
Yeah,
a
Marco,
sentence
if
or
you know
two.
anything, for sure. Yep. Real quick, I just want to say Ethereum Man says, if Disney dies, where will watch Massalorian? I mean, the Mandalorian Tony is streamed from the park. I don't know what he'll do. I don't know what's going to happen if that goes down. Do you think he does it on purpose to get attention? I don't know who we're talking about.
Must be talking about Diaz.
Maybe, yeah. I might have just I think I lost myself in the chat here. All right, I'm gonna go to the bottom and I'm gonna start fresh here. So if you guys have something you want to get across to me, come back again on it. I'm gonna start at the very bottom here so I can catch up a little bit. Sorry, guys. I don't know what everyone's saying. Congrats, bro. Something happened. Harry Parrott says, I'm a bit leery for GME tomorrow. Hedges, market makers could try everything to suppress price tomorrow to screw with us, i.e. Tuesday. Absolutely. Of course, Harry Parrott, they're going to.
Sure.
I think we lucked out. I think the timing on RC's announcement really will give us a lift tomorrow that we otherwise would not have had. And like I said, don't be shocked if GME runs a lot harder than AMC or if AMC barely moves at all. Because the news is based off GME, right?
The other thing that I just want people to remember, no matter what happens tomorrow or next week or next month, the GME deal is dependent on the shareholder approval, and the next meeting is probably not till early June. That's still months away. So a lot could happen. A lot could happen. People could like go to sleep and forget about this. Not likely, but you know what I'm saying. There could be an initial excitement followed by a lull period. I don't know what to expect. I think tomorrow is going to be really exciting for AMC and GameStop. Yes, to answer the question from myself in the chat. Whatever happens, if someone gets in trouble with GameStop, someone being a hedge fund, they're going to be in trouble across the board, whatever they're shorting. So yes, it could be exciting for AMC.
Brian, Diamond Under Pressure says, I'm in 4 a.m. in Sweden, can't get any sleep. Good evening, Sweden. How you doing tonight or this morning, I guess? That's unfortunate, and I don't blame you. It might be tough to sleep tonight. Brian says, 33 Chinese stocks just halted, including Chinese developers, cough, cough, Evergrande. Great. Is that true? I didn't see anything about that, but that would be talking about perfect storm.
I have not seen that news yet. I'll see if I can find it while you're talking.
Okay. Okay. Let me get back to the chat while Tony is looking. Clark says, I don't know. Okay.
Someone asked, is a stock split dilution? A stock split is not dilution because monetarily you're not changing anything. You're just changing the fractions. But a stock dividend would be dilution.
Which is actually what we're getting, right?
Yeah, I think a stock dividend is considered dilution. A stock split is not dilution.
Right, right. So we're dealing with two different things here. We got the split itself and then the dividend, right?
or maybe the split is a dividend.
Dividend.
In itself. That's really what we need to spend the next day figuring out. I mean, we're all dealing with very fresh news, and obviously we've all read the press release different ways, and maybe even different news sources got the news slightly different.
Right.
So developing information.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we just got this. I didn't even know until right before we came on here. So I just saw it. Julie said, hey guys, here late. So AMC stock split too. No, Thomas, just GME. There was no split for AMC. Julie said the price isn't high enough to split AMC. Noticed a lot of new AMC people buying over 100 shares today online. I've been sending them to your live chats, Tony and Mass. Thank you, Julie. Appreciate you. I'm sure Tony does.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes. Kiwi Girl says, I have heard that too, RE Evergrande. Yeah, I don't see it here online. I'm Googling it. I don't see anything about Chinese stocks. Let me see here. 33 Chinese companies. Oh, wait a minute. Here it is, Bloomberg. Trading in at least 33. Hold on, I'll pull this up for you guys.
Thank you.
See if I can share this.
You found it before me.
I did somehow. Hang on. Let me pull this up. Sunak, Shiano. All right. Out of here. Let's see. At least 33. You guys can see it on the screen?
Yeah. Can you zoom in with the little?
Sure. Yeah, I can expand on this, right? Like that?
There you go.
Is that good? Okay.
Yeah.
So we got 33 Hong Kong firms halted after earnings deadline. Suspensions may add to uncertain outlook for city stocks. Extended trading halts risks index and move credit downgrades. Oof. All bad. Trading at least 33 Hong Kong listed stocks. What's that?
That's really bad. Like they missed a deadline to report annual results,
and now they just got a credit downgrade. Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, that's terrible. So publishing unaudited results potentially be some leading the shareholders potential investor. This year's number compares with more than 50 for 2021 and at least 9 for 2020, and we are very early in the year. Barrage of trading halts. Jeez, look at that. The earnings season has been expected to be the worst in a decade for Chinese developers, beset by a credit crunch and failure for the firms to come clean on time, as well as a slew of auditor resignations will only worsen sentiment. Uncertainties over final transparency may also bring forth credit rating downgrades, which is also terrible. That's the last thing you want to do, especially in a recession. Man. All right. Well, I guess we'll have to look into that more for tomorrow. A lot of news coming in right now, last minute. Justice for All, good evening. How you doing tonight? Let's see. GME closing. Stephen Paddock. Stephen. Thought we buried you a couple years ago.
I've seen a lot of people posting this, and I just saw the question in chat. And I'm going to be 100% up front. I don't know for sure because I've never really cared to investigate it before, but people are pulling up definitions of a stock split off of Investopedia and different sites that say during a stock split, the company recalls the shares and then issues a split.
Okay.
I don't know about that, to be honest. I don't know if they have to recall them. I've seen the websites that say that in text format, that's how they define the process. That's going to be very interesting to dig into in the next day or so. I'm not going to take one website using that as their definition. You know how I am. I've got to dig into it a little bit more. And I've never cared to. I've owned many stocks that have split. I never cared if they were recalled or not before the split. You know what I mean?
All right. Yep. Of course. Ethereum Man says, love the way Tony digs into everything. Jeff says, correct. The dividend portion is dilution, but this all requires a share recall. Boom. That's not true, is it?
That is the part. that's the part that I'm talking about. I don't know that it requires a share recall.
Share
Before I
recall.
get too excited about that, because one website said it, like Investopedia, I want to actually,
Yeah.
I need to do a little more DD on that, how that process works. Could be right. Could be right.
Yeah. Yeah. Could be right. Yep. Yep. We just don't know for sure. This news just came in as I was coming on. Hey guys, here late. I was at my Masonic Lodge all night. I'm assuming you are part of the Illuminati, Thomas. AMC stock split. No, I'm just kidding. I know it's Masonic, right? So that would be the Masons. No stock split for AMC, but potential for GME. Yeah, we're not going to get a stock split anytime soon. Katie says, Tony, maybe you can reboot your blurry. I want to see that face in high def. He's uploading Katie May to YouTube right now, so I think his processor is probably lagging a little bit. Boss is doing
Probably
a
my
live stream
internet
about it
connection.
soon. Oh, you think it's your internet, not the processing?
I mean,
Okay.
I'm slamming my bandwidth right now. So as soon as this video uploads, which has got a few more minutes left, the camera should get better.
Yep, definitely. Jim, good evening tonight. How you doing? Bloomberg article, Dynamite. Yeah, that's what I just pulled up. Yep, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Peter, how you doing tonight? Let's see. Split or dividend justice for all says the result will expose the accused corruption and manipulation and accused buying pressure. Yeah, I got to agree with that. I mean, if what we think is, if what we understand this to be, this would be our smoking gun to expose synthetics, right? GME is not going to pay out dividends to shares that aren't actually held by anyone or that exist. Actually, exactly stock split requires a share recall. Okay, we're gonna have to look into that. Yeah, definitely. Lionel says AMC cannot split too much debt. Correct. Watch them do a reverse split a couple months later. Hey, as long as we mow ass in between, they can do whatever they want. Will the shorts have to give a share for each dividend? Will the shorts have to give a share for each? Yes, right? I'm assuming.
Depends. I mean, I've seen stock dividends done like a 5 or 10% dividend.
Yeah,
Forget about the split for a second. If the dividend was a stock dividend, then you could have like a 10% payout in the form of, if you had 10 shares, you'd get 1 extra share as the dividend, right?
got it. Yep.
So I'm still unclear if it's a share dividend or if it's just a straight split and the payout of the split is in additional shares.
Shares.
If you understand
Okay.
the difference.
Yep. Yes.
I'll need to dig into that. I've just been so slammed between Discord and Twitter and making a video trying to just get some news out.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't want to.
How long do you work on that?
I was making the video I started at 7:30, so that
Oh man.
it was an hour making it and an hour uploading it. So
Okay. The news broke. Mike says the news broke the minute Tony stopped doing his live today. Is that? Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I believe that is true. Those two coincided with each other.
I was watching it.
Tampa Bay.
I was still checking. I was talking with the folks in Discord. I said, if AMC goes over 30 in after hour, I'm going to go back on live. But of course we didn't. So
Yeah. Tampa Bay Buckeye says, hey, Massalorian, Greek plus my favorite Italiano, Ybor City Tony. You guys rock. Why is he calling you Ybor City Tony?
I did a lot of work in Tampa, so I
Yeah.
know a bit. I know a bit, wink, wink, about Ybor City.
Mm-hmm.
We
Good
won't
time over
discuss
there,
it.
right?
We won't discuss it any. Well, let's just. They have great restaurants, and just
Yeah.
leave it at that.
And bars, and that's right on the bay, actually, right? Ybor City, like there's almost like a boardwalk, right? Am I correct?
It's been a few years since I've been there. I don't think Ybor City's on the water, but maybe he can tell us for sure. I don't
Okay.
remember
Yes.
going. I didn't see any water when I was there. I saw some other things.
Okay. I might be wrong. I could be totally wrong. I thought that's where Tampa Bay had their Super Bowl parade, was the boats in Ybor City. That was their Super Bowl parade, no? When
Maybe
Brady
so.
was blacked out.
I've slept since
Uh,
then.
Myself says it's I know. Tomorrow, guys, take everything with a grain of salt tomorrow. It's April Fool's Day. There's gonna be all kinds of gotchas and just kiddings, and don't base any financial decisions off YouTube tomorrow. So at least try not to if you can avoid it.
I've
AMC
got one
still sitting.
planned, fair warning.
You have one planned? Okay.
Fair warning. If you're a regular viewer, you already know.
Yes. Let me see here. I think we can get back to 30 tomorrow, Lorne says. Lorne, I'm not sure. Of course we could. I have a feeling we're going to be moving somewhere between 24 and let's say 28. That sounds like somewhere right in our wheelhouse that we would be. Now, I'd be completely happy with that. That would not upset me. So what's the deal, Mass? AMC still sitting good, or are we I'm not nervous. Are you nervous, Tony?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm thinking I'll get my birthday week wish of $35 tomorrow. That's my optimistic outlook for tomorrow.
35. So these prices, 35, 40, 41 through 50. A lot of these were from just last Monday that they're going to make a killing on some of these tomorrow, huh?
The option holders.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a ton. There's a ton at 30 and 35 bucks. Good luck to you. Good luck. I sold mine yesterday. My options.
Took some profits. It's the way to do it. Don't hold forever, right? Take your profits. Nick says, greetings from Seattle.
I had massive profits. I had bought them when it was like 15 bucks. So I was in, 15 to 30.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna take a chance. Lock it in, baby. I got plenty of shares to ride the ride.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. I was telling Tony earlier, I was watching Trey's video from the other night when he was talking about the run-ups in January, the run-up in June, and how so many people contacted him after saying, I should have just closed. I didn't. I should have just taken my 10Ds. And he said, guys, please, I see this coming again. Can you please just do me a favor and lock in profits? And that was weird because he had the first time I've ever seen him without a shirt on a live stream. Let's see. Eric says, Mass, all these guys in here talk very highly of you. Tony, Pam, Tendy's Pantheon, KC Frog, it's a new sub. Hey, Eric, thank you, man. Appreciate that. And all those guys are great. Those are all my co-conspirators. Boss Blunts, Buckeye, Tampa Bay says, Boss Blunts has a stream at 10:30. We should just have Boss Blunt see if he wants to come on here, but he probably wants to do his own thing tonight, right? I'm sure.
Brendan and Ella's Adventure says, wow, Tony had options. He was saying not to buy them. Yes, I still say that do not buy options on a run up. Buy options when the price is cheap. And the vast majority of your money should go into shares. I have 4x shares, guys. The options was a sweetener for me, and it was kind of like a no-brainer when AMC went to 15 bucks to buy a $20 strike option with a May expiration. At that point, you almost can't lose. Don't be buying options at $30, $40, $50 on AMC. You're risking a lot. And I bought them with plenty of time for the stock to do what I wanted. I'm not buying options that expire on Friday. So I've been talking about it for a few weeks. Not been a secret. And if you follow the channel, I'll give you the tips on what to do and when. But in general, I hate to see people wasting money on options, especially last minute ones.
I know. Cornering themselves.
Because we know how it's manipulated.
Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Right. And same thing with the day trading. That's why with Lou's video about the day trading the next 30 days, if you are not seasoned in doing that, 90% of, and I bet you that number's gone up since that statistic was brought out. I bet you it's higher now. I bet you it's more. 90% of day traders lose money. So and that includes professionals. So just be very careful, guys.
Shout out to KC Shaw in the house. What's up, KC?
Is he in the comments?
The
Johnny
other
Cleveland.
thing with options that I don't do is I don't I'm not buying $100 strike price options. I bought something reasonably close to the current price with several months out for the expiration. So my chances of that hitting were very, very high.
Yeah.
I'm not just like gambling money away. I'm making reasonable investments.
Yep. High probability that you'll be able to cash that, and you left yourself plenty of time, so you did not put yourself into a box and not have enough time to let it play out. Clark says, how long do you think the stock split in GME? How long do we think the stock split in GameStop? How long do you think it will take? So we're looking at least June, which will be our
The
next
day
next
after
earning.
the day after the quarterly meeting, I would expect.
Yeah, even last year, I remember Q2 earnings, which were, in whatever it was, August, I think they gave out Q2 earnings. That was when they dropped all the shares on the market. We were like up at 350. Do you remember that? Q3 earnings for GameStop. We came right down like $100 in a couple days. That was the last time they did anything like that. So we're assuming it's gonna line up with same probability. It's going to be after at least we got 2 months, 60 days. Holy shit, I'm behind here. Oh my God. I saw Liz Clayman is in the chat. Good evening. AB Investments. Liz, how you doing tonight? AB, how you doing tonight? Doc Zeno, I see you're here. J Stars. Man,
What's up,
Shillinator.
AB, Doc Zeno?
Holy shoot. KC Shaw. There you are, my friend. Good evening. Red Star, James of AZ. Wow, just a ton of people just got in here. S. Jackson. Good evening. Good evening. Let's see. Lauren, over under on halts tomorrow. That's a good question. Over under on halts tomorrow. I'll say 3. That might be high. That might be too high. But you never know though. It could get crazy tomorrow. It could be nutty. What do you think? What's your number, Tony? I'm gonna write this down.
How many
Cool.
halts tomorrow?
Yeah.
Maximum 1.
Max? All right. Tony's got 1. I got 3. Let's hope we get 2. Guys are nuts. Let's see. Doxino, how you doing tonight, man? KC is myself is saving up for Casey's cookies. I don't know what that means. Options can lose you money easy if you haven't done your homework yet, Doc. You know it. AB, how you doing tonight, man? What are you thinking about tomorrow? Are you pumped? Are you stoked? What's going on? What are you thinking in your head? Hey, Mass, did you hear Leo the Lion Trader video today? Wow, what must watch, brother. No, I haven't seen it. I haven't. Lion Trader? I wonder what it was about. Let me know in the chat what it's about. Everybody's saying what's up to AB. Angelina, how you doing tonight? Liz Clayman's whistle. Hey, darling. June 9th is the vote. I think they emailed us. Oh. I should check my email.
If you got an email or an official communication from the company, that's a pretty reliable date. Dates on websites I don't buy, but if it's on GameStop's website or you got an email from them, then that would be fairly reliable.
Nice, Angelina. Thank you. Good to know. And I will check out that video. Liz, how you doing tonight? Creating my own transformer liquidator. There you go. What's up, money hustler? Says Vincent. Vincent, how you doing tonight? How you doing? Terrence, hi everyone. Radwan, how you doing tonight? Let's see.
I'm laughing at your neighbor's dog. Says Lion Trader exposed lose lie. Which one?
It's a million.
Which one? Where do we start?
Did you see his video? I haven't seen it, Tony. Have you seen it?
I haven't seen anything new from him today. I mean, we already talked about, I think all of us, that the transparency regulations being killed. That was just like, what is he? I mean, does he even know what he's talking about anymore? Is he just like reading Reddit posts in a video, like not even checking himself?
Do you think he meant NSCC 2022-010? Do you think that's what he meant? you think he meant that? Do you
That's
think he just got
definitely
them
what he meant
confused?
because he posted it on Twitter.
Oh, he did.
2021-10. That has nothing to do with transparency.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. He posted on Twitter. Jesus.
You need to
Told you
get
guys, I don't
on
go on
Twitter more,
Twitter.
bro.
I don't go. I
He
don't like
posted
Twitter.
that, and then he posted the new trend that he found. There's this guy apparently named Ricky Gutierrez that is day trading AMC. Guys, he wants to let you know about this new trend.
Called
Like
day
Ricky's been making
trading.
videos day trading AMC for 8 months. Where you been, bro?
Years.
Where you been?
Years, Ricky. Years. He's
New
been doing day
trend.
trading. New trend. I'm going to show you how far back Ricky goes tomorrow in my video. All right, let's see. I'm
Can't
still
wait. I
watching.
can't wait. I'm not touching Lou on videos. It's just not. If you're watching him at this point, you really just get what you deserve. If you believe all that bullshit, good luck. I say.
Apparently, oh, he doubled down. S. Jackson says apparently Pantheon lost it last night on his live stream on his Pantheon video.
Lou in New York vaporizing himself daily. That's how I view him. He just vaporizing himself at this point.
Thanks, Radbon. Mama said Lou is the devil. Honestly, to Lou is like salt to a slug. Yeah, he's got a tough time. He's got great, and you gotta get a great imagination. You gotta give him that. Gotta give him that.
Moving on.
Yeah, moving on. AMC
We don't
looking to make.
need to
Ben
waste our
says,
time talking about bad DD.
yeah.
If we did, we'd
AMC
be here all
looking to-
night.
Like the last one since the run up started, could be sideways for 2 to 5 days before a major breakout, or does a faster stair climb up? Depends, Ben Emerson. Like, just take into consideration tomorrow that AMC is running right now off momentum. It's running off the attention that GME is getting right now. So could it be? I mean, I haven't seen it drawn out. Are we in a huge bull flag right now?
You're asking me.
Be, right?
I don't look at bull flags or technical analysis to that degree with AMC, because look what happens. Everyone who's made a career out of it on YouTube can't get it right because it's not predictable. I mean, I watch it absolutely on the 1 minute and the 5 minute, and I glance at the daily to look for support and resistance, but fuck, man, it's so unpredictable. Tomorrow we could shoot straight up, and no one was expecting that because of GameStop.
Right.
So
thunk.
It's all interesting to me. For GameStop and AMC, I don't pay that much strict attention to technical analysis. Obviously, I use it for day trading and other plays, but not for these two.
Yeah, I just think for this play, it's not applicable in this situation. It's nothing is trading on fundamentals right now or technicals.
It's somewhat applicable. It's not strictly applicable.
Right. Like we saw our bounce where we should. The last couple of days, we've seen bounces where we think we would have seen them. So I guess in that sense, yes, you can determine to an extent. You can analyze the past, but not the future, right? Myself, exactly. Let's see.
If we would not have had news from GameStop today, then we probably would have been looking at $20 by tomorrow on AMC. I think
you're right. I think tomorrow would have been a long day.
Based on the next support line and the way the charts were looking.
You don't think we would have held 23 tomorrow at 23 and a half? We might not have. You're right. It's a Friday. Yeah. Yep. He might have had perfect timing. Hey, what's up, Massalorian, Diaz, Tony DENARO, all the mods and family. Kenny in the house. Kenny, how you doing tonight, man?
I peed in Kenny's pool. I love that name.
It's great. It's a great name for YouTube. Best thing I read was someone said, I'd love to see the Lou from 2 argue with the current Lou. Can somebody tag Teddy? What does that mean? Tag him in the comments. Cosmic Lightning Warrior.
Teddy Zane's a good guy. I like Teddy. I I can't hate on a day trader, but he occasionally makes some bad calls. At least he admitted it this time. At least he admitted it. He's still
He'll make
learning.
some money off GME.
Yeah,
He'll be fine.
Teddy's done okay for himself over the years in toto. We all make bad decisions from time to time. And yes, I don't support anyone that day trades AMC. Don't get it twisted. But
no.
I can't hate on someone that I can't even hate on Ricky. I hate what he's doing with his videos, but I can't hate on his channel because I do a lot of
that's
day
all he's
trading
ever done.
myself. I
Right.
do a lot of day trading myself, just not on these two stocks. So these two I'm kind of protective over.
Correct. Okay, sorry I missed this Tampa Bay. Hey Tony and Massel, all comedy aside, I'm sorry I just skipped through that. My brain's fried. I received a letter from Fidelity, an actual written letter that they just kicked BAC to the curb effective 5/15/2022 for both cash management and deposit sweep programs, toxic assets. Fidelity just kicked BAC to the curb effective 5/15/22. They sent you a physical letter in the mail, Tampa Bay Buck? Yeah, I would think so. KYP.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Kick them to the curb.
Effective 5/15/22.
We need a more
Toxic.
technical definition. I'm sure the letter didn't say kick them to the curb. So maybe you can fill us in so we can postulate
Discuss
on it.
Yeah. Discuss it. I'm just wondering if I have anything. I haven't even checked my actual physical mailbox. I was just thinking to myself, I can't remember the last time I checked. So Tampa Bay, can you just elaborate on that just a bit? Angelina said, oh, hold on. Let me go back here. You should invite KC to come on. KC's more than welcome to come on. It's up to him. Leon says, trying not to FOMO and 1,000 more and tell my girlfriend it was an accident in my Shaggy. It wasn't me voice.
It wasn't me, Scoop.
It wasn't me. Let's see, Angelina. I can't hate on anyone. Hey, that's the way to be, Angelina. That's the way to be.
We're trying to stay positive, Angelina. We're trying our hardest.
Yes. Mike says, my opinion now is the time we need to step up the buying pressure. Yeah, I mean, tomorrow is a huge day. If by some act of God, we could cross over $30 tomorrow. Tomorrow, what's the max pain? 23 tomorrow?
23 was today's max pain on AMC.
It was, okay.
Yeah.
Dr. Zeno, I already flung a toothpick before Tony came on. Let's see. Everyone's saying hi to IP'd. Tampa Bay, did you write back something yet? No, yet. Pantheon's in the house. Pantheon, you're back, bro. GME is allowing the shorting hedge funds a choice. Buy the stock for the dividend to the apes or buy the stock to close their short position. That's true, huh? They don't have many outs on this, right? This is like pulling the ace on the river.
I'd like to hear Pantheon's. I don't know if he was on earlier when we were talking about this question that I want to look into because I don't know. I've never heard this before and I've never cared to look into before, which is why I don't know the answer. People are putting up Pantheon website links saying from Investopedia and different sites saying a stock split requires the company to recall the shares and then reissue them as a split. And yes, that is a fact. I've seen the websites that say that. Just doesn't seem to make sense to me that they need to do that. Maybe they do. I don't know. If you know anything, drop us a chat and let us know what you think.
Yeah,
I'm going to keep on looking into. If you say that's for sure, then I'll just stop right there because you're the man.
Yep. He'll know. He'll know. Geo68 says, and Liz just said 100 Chinese companies shut down. Yeah, we saw that, Liz. We saw that. I didn't see that number, but we saw that they are getting closed out. Geo says, I commented on one of Teddy Zane's recent videos that I was eating lobster tonight.
Do you know
That's
what that
horrible.
means?
Yeah, he had he saved a lobster or something, I guess, at some point at Red Lobster. That's crazy. It's still
Yeah.
alive at his house right now?
I don't know. I never watched Teddy's lobster videos, but I did watch another guy that did a whole series on a lobster that he saved from Red Lobster. How the claws wouldn't work and how he trained it to get the claws to work. And
Get out. He gave
I didn't
physical
watch
therapy?
after watching that. I didn't watch Teddy's. Would have been like a repeat.
How do you do PT on a lobster?
How do you with a pencil?
Oh, is that what he is? That's funny.
Apparently, when they have the rubber band, they get like lock claw. You know they can't. The muscles aren't used, so it took his lobster weeks to be able to open the claw again. But he trained it.
They got to work the blood back up into the blood vessels back up in the muscle. That makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, Liz, 33 is what we saw. Yes, correct. Tampa Bay. So this is your answer here. Massel, they no longer area program bank. They no longer area program bank. What does that mean?
I don't know what that means either.
I don't know what that means, Tampa Bay. I'm sorry, man. I don't know what that means. They no longer area program bank.
I think he means they no longer are a program bank.
Oh, are a program bank.
But I also don't know what that means.
Tell you, the chat can stump you sometimes, right?
Let me ask you this. Did you own BAC stock? Is that why you got the letter? Or was it a sweep account that you had?
Okay. Do you want to
if they're not participating in sweep accounts, maybe that's what the letter was. I don't know. I don't have my Fidelity sweeping into Bank of America, so
just
the video is uploaded, Annie. Yes, the video is uploaded. Thank you for letting me know I'm clear.
I was gonna say your thing just blew up. You just became crystal clear. Clark says, how high do we think that GameStop will squeeze? At least 350, Clark, I would say.
I'm looking at least a grillion.
A grillion? A grillion?
Yeah.
Let's see. Philip says Trey was spot on last year with lamp on last June. Tony D has been semi-accurate with his lights from red to green. Mass, you have your red lights on and Tony has his green light on. It's a 50-50. Yeah, I know. His background's all green. Mine's all red, right? Yes.
My catalyst was the chair catalyst last week. That definitely had some effect. The birthday on Monday was a pile on. I did finally decide that having the lamp back here in green was probably better luck than having the red Asian look that I had before. And that seems to, incremental change works.
What is this a happy birthday? Yes. Okay. I didn't even notice
keeping that up. This is birthday week. I'm keeping that up until end of the trading week.
Trading day tomorrow.
Right, we're dragging that whole birthday week thing.
Stretching that bitch out. Ice Cream says, Tony, are you doing a shot tomorrow?
$35.
That's it?
I said on Tuesday, look, we did a Guinness Book of World Records 5-shot Monday. That's how good Monday's price action was. I got 4 shots on price calling and 1 bonus with Scarlett for the birthday. If
5
you haven't
total.
checked that out, Scarlett was on the last 30 minutes of Monday. And 5 shots. I don't think that's ever been done on YouTube in AMC land before. Tuesday, we went for $35. We got to 35 and change. And oh man, they knew I had that 35 shot call. That is my fault, guys.
We both had it. Remember, I was going to join you.
Yes, you did.
If we hit 35, I'll come on and do a shot.
I had you set up to join.
Yep.
And the hedge funds found out about the $35 DENARO shot call, slammed us right before we got there.
I know. I went all the way to the liquor store, got a bottle of Basil Hayden's ready to go, and yeah, they weren't.
So I'm
They weren't
still
having it.
counting on that for Friday though. $35 Friday shot call. We will, and if you're available, Massalorian, you're welcome to come on.
I'll be there tomorrow at market close. If we're anywhere close to 35, you will see me.
All right.
Okay, so is that Monday's video close? The close video, not the open, right? The close video.
The close video, Scarlett came on like the last 30 minutes. It was one of my birthday wishes after 9 months of harassing and cajoling. She finally acquiesced.
Yes, great word. Kaylin, how you doing tonight, man? I just saw you in the chat. Kaylin says deposit sweep programs are a broker's way to hold bank cash. They have a list of near 15 to 20 banks at Fidelity in their deposit sweep program. It is their way of holding FDIC covered cash. Okay. Now I understand this a little more now. Okay, this makes sense.
That's something I'd like to look into. I don't know. I didn't even know that Bank of America was one of their sweeps, but I'll look into that maybe tomorrow if I have free time.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in here about it. I would like to look into. I didn't even know any of that was going on. All right, let's see here. Clark, good question. This is the question of the year, right? Do the hedge funds have enough ammunition to crash AMC down to $10 tomorrow? No, I don't believe we'll get anywhere close to $10. No, they don't have. No.
I just want to add a comment about that for 1 second, because people have different ideas about, like, I hear Lou talk about all the time. It costs them so much money to short us. I'm like, do you even understand how shorting works? How much does it cost you to short a share, Massalorian?
0.
Right. Well, how much do you earn when you short a share?
Whatever you sell it for.
Right. So why do we keep on hearing that shorting costs them a bunch of money? When
Costs them
you
nothing if they're
short,
synthetics.
when you
Yeah.
short, you're immediately pocketing a shit ton of cash. It doesn't cost you anything to short other than the borrow fee, which is 1%, 2%.
Mhm.
They don't need ammunition to short us. They need shares. So that is a good question, Clark. Are there enough shares for them to crash us down to $10? I don't know, but they don't need money to short us. They'll pocket money if they're shorting and successful.
All
the
day.
risk is if they short and they're not successful, then it costs them money. If they short and it goes up, they get in trouble really quick.
Which is what we're hoping that happens with GME tomorrow and just sets us off. Lorne says Zip Trader is covering AMC again. Ooga booga. That is always a good sign. Yeah, if shit, I can't even think of his name right now. Charlie. If Charlie's covering Zip Trader, that means there's a lot of attention on AMC. He's got a big following, and that's good because he's got a lot of day traders. He's got a lot of FOMO buyers, scalpers. Hey, the more the merrier tomorrow. I don't give a shit who's in there. Just come in and buy. So I'm glad that Charlie's covering it again. And you're right. Last spring, when he covered it, he got a lot of views. He was getting like 60, 70,000 every time he put up an AMC video. I remember it clearly. Opinionated assholes, how you doing tonight, buddy? I added to my GME position, bought some leap calls out the money. And FA, it's just what I'm doing. LFG. Right on, bro. Right on. 24 the money says Ryan Cohen loves all shorts since they will eventually become buyers. Correct. Let's see. All I know is Ryan Cohen is a genius and his timing was impeccable. Right, Brenda and Ella? I mean, impeccable. Ketogenesis says, Tony, what time is your interview on Casey's channel tomorrow?
We're interviewing after market close. I hope I'm not wasted. Casey, if you're still listening, hey, I'm going to beg off till the weekend. If tomorrow's a killer day and we're shot calling, I'm going to probably postpone the interview.
Brian says these Chinese toxic debt companies are still popping smoke. I know it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Marco says, "What's up with Sundown? Major acquisition, profitable company, and we are red. When do we hit $1?" I was just talking to Tony about this before we came on, and we don't know, right? We know that the acquisition has been in the works for a while, so that was kind of already factored into the first run up that it had. And Tony says that well, I shouldn't speak for him. Let Tony speak. Go ahead, Tony.
Well, funny that you asked that question. My sundial video just dropped right now. And after 9 months of waiting to get in sundial, I am in sundial now. Yeah. Go team. Go sundial.
Team Sundial.
But really, I mean, when we say they're finally profitable, they're profitable by a penny after years of losing quarter after quarter after quarter after quarter, dilute, bad decision after bad decision. So I'm very happy that they had a profitable quarter. They need to knock it out of the park on this next one. And if they do, I feel pretty good that we'll get over $1. But we got 2 weeks to wait now. So I'm in at a good entry point, 49 cents after waiting 9 months to get in it and catching a lot of flack for saying it was going down to 50 cents. Don't hate, just try and keep it real.
That's right.
And it doesn't mean that I don't like the company. I just like to buy it smart. And then I have cushion to wait. And I think absolutely it could go over $1. It could go to 2 or 3 if they kill it with earnings, like
Crush it.
Beat earnings estimates, beat Wall Street estimates.
Right.
And they need to get over $1 to avoid delisting. So I hope they do. And that's really, I mean, everything else is baked in at this point, right? We know the House is probably going to pass the MORE Act tomorrow. The Senate's probably going to not pass their version of it. So it's just going to come down to how's their earnings. That's the only thing left, really.
Yep. We have to hope they had a lot of people smoked last quarter. Pray for it. Clark asks, does anyone in the chat know if the stock splits are sure happening with GameStop tomorrow? So Clark, no. So this is just news. Ryan Cohen tweeted saying that they were planning on a stock split to be voted on by shareholders, and that won't happen until at least June. So all this price action today, 25% run up in after hours was just FOMO. Just based off the news. Annie T says, Tony, you're clear again. Video uploaded. Wow, that was a while ago. Am I that far behind? Jesus. All right, guys. Sorry, I'm going to go catch up here. I didn't realize how far behind I was. Angelina says, what? I just sold Sundial today for profit. Then that's what buying and selling is all about, Angelina. Taking profit.
Don't feel bad if you got out and made a profit. No one ever looked back and said, I'm sorry, I got a profit.
Yep. That's exactly.
We
got shut down.
It's as much of a risk as it is a possible catalyst, the earnings. There's no one knows what's going to happen in the earnings. So that's what I kind of tried to say tonight in my videos. That anything could happen. I'm just hopeful for the best, but I don't know.
Let's see here. So I'll put this up on the screen. I don't know where that information is coming from, but I'll show you guys what I see. Boop, boop. All right. So this says, Key House Committee formally clears federal marijuana legalization bill for floor vote this week. This was from yesterday. To the floor on the House Wednesday, making an order of number amendments and blocking others' final roll. A full chamber vote is expected on Friday. So we should have a vote tomorrow. The House Judiciary Committee Chairman, Gerald Nadler, that overweight Oompa Loompa, would remove marijuana from the list of federally controlled substances. At the start of Wednesday's hearing, Jim McGovern from Mass said the legislation would address our nation's failed approach on the war on drugs. Put racial justice at the heart of our nation's federal cannabis policy. What?
Racial justice in that they're going to forgive all the people that have criminal records. Read down to the amendments, the 4 or 5 that got added. You don't need to read the 20 that didn't get added. Right there.
Right here?
You just skipped it.
These.
Yeah. Those are the ones that made it through the rules committee. Go ahead and take a quick look at those for those that are in Sundial. Those are the interesting 4.
Should I read them off?
Yeah.
So Nadler clarified that protections from immigrants cover possession or use of cannabis that is no longer prohibited pursuant to this act or an amendment made by this act. Gottheimer from Jersey says provide $10 million for the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration to conduct research on technologies and methods that law enforcement may use to determine whether a driver is impaired by marijuana. See, here's where I got a problem now, because now you're talking about it being able to affect your driving. Now we're talking about new laws. And so now what? They're going to not arrest you for the marijuana anymore, but now they're going to arrest you if you're driving and haven't just smoked it a couple hours ago. How are they going to know THC levels in the blood and stuff like that? I guess that's what this money would be for, right? Connor Lamb from Pennsylvania says require the National Institute for Occupational Safety and Health to conduct a study on the impact of legalization of recreational cannabis by states on the workplace and develop best practices for use by employers that are transitioning their policies related to the use of recreational cannabis, prioritizing the development of best practices for employers engaged in federal infrastructure projects, transportation, public safety, and national security. And Jamie Raskin, whose wife is about to get onto the Fed board, I believe it was the Fed, require federal agencies to review security clearance denials going back to 1971 and retroactive make it so cannabis could not be used as a reason to deny or rescind a security clearance. I wonder if that, yeah, I wonder if that will go for the Second Amendment as well. So, like, if you had a felony charge for possession with intent to distribute, would you now no longer be a felon, and you could now, again, be eligible to have to legally carry a gun again? I'm wondering, because if you have a federal drug charge, you cannot carry a firearm, right? So I wonder if they took that back, if now you would be eligible again.
That's really that's really what they're pushing for, I think, with the MORE Act. The basis of the MORE Act is to decriminalize marijuana, including previous convictions. If I'm not mistaken, you'd have to read through that whole article. And I did link it in my video also, that same article. That's a good article.
So what is Congress trying to say? So they're trying to say in this bill that there's what's the racialized part of it though? Like, so there's people who are in jail for marijuana that are white and black, right?
Because the theory, the narrative is that people of color are more affected by marijuana convictions than whites.
Okay, so this doesn't go for Asians, Latinos, or Native Americans, just for blacks. Is that what it's for? Don't know. I guess. Well, I guess
I might know, but I'm not going to comment. I'm just.
I actually don't know. I don't really care about the weed bill too much. I don't think it's going to pass, so I haven't looked into it. McCoy says bill didn't pass the Senate, so the Senate hasn't voted on it yet. McCoy, I just read the article. That's going to be sometime after it gets onto the floor tomorrow at the House. And that's if it passes the House tomorrow, which it probably will. Then you get a whole nother step. Then it's got to go to the president's desk. They could make some changes to it. Then it goes back to the House again. All kinds of things we got ahead of us. Lord X Nemesis, how you doing tonight, man? Black people suffer more from mass incarceration. What does that mean for weed? I mean, if the Senate ends up passing it, that would be a huge catalyst for weed. It means now you could now put your money, if you are a legitimate dealer in the United States, you could now put your money back into an FDIC insured bank. You wouldn't have to, have a truck picking up cash and putting them in vaults. And that would not allow the federal government to come after you for charges that would be trumped over the state that has legality.
The big
So two big
question I
things.
have, just talking out loud, because again, I don't know everything and I don't know the answer to this, but I've talked about it on my live. Like all the cannabis stocks I own right now are Canadian companies. If it were federally legalized in the US, would those Canadian companies still be good to hold? Or are they going to get pummeled by upstart US companies that are just waiting on the fringes, ready to go?
To pounce. Yeah,
So I don't know what I'm going to do with my Canadian stocks if it's legalized in the US. It could be a risk to Canadian stocks, maybe.
absolutely.
It's
Could
just
be a slide
it's a point of discussion. I don't know. Something we all need to talk about and think about.
for sure. Did they vote on it yet? We built tomorrow, Brendan and Ella. It goes to the House floor, and then sometime after that, in the very near future, the Senate will get it. And it would stop. Liz says, and it would stop asset forfeiture. Correct. Yeah, I would think so. Yep. Yeah, that would definitely cover that. Yep. IP'd says New Mexico legalized it for adults 21 and older for up to 6 plants and 16 grams at a time on person Tuesday. Yeah, we need that federal. We need that federal money though. Need that federal money.
The
If and
problem that a
when
lot of
all
these the state laws, they still run into federal issues, right? You can't bank
no,
as
it's not
a cannabis
insured.
company.
They can confiscate your funds. Take it.
They
Federal
have all
government
these pirate ATM machines right
Yeah.
outside the cannabis shops.
Yeah, we got them here. Yeah. Yep. KL says Canada companies are losing money. Yeah, they're not doing well right now. I mean, all those stocks up in Canada down, Aurora and all of them, they're really taking a hit.
I don't get that too. How can you lose money in the weed business?
I mean, what's your overhead like? It's same dirt over and over and over again. You can even recycle the water. I mean, it's nuts. I don't know. I don't know how you lose. I don't know how
Seems
you
like you'd
lose
make
money on
money
that.
hand over fist. I don't know. I'm not an expert in cannabis companies by any stretch.
I don't know, but drug dealers have been making a killing for the last 50 years. I don't know why you can't get it together with an actual up and up legit business. I mean, how my friends back in the day could sell a zip in a couple hours and triple their profits. I don't understand what they're doing wrong.
Maybe
Nick
what Keisha
says, "You're
said,
welcome, Brenda."
the industry is oversaturated. Maybe that's it. Just too much competition.
Where's that? I missed that comment, Keisha. Right here, this one. Canadian companies might and also get U.S. until plummeted. LOL. Yeah, Keisha, that's definitely a possibility. That's something you'd have to look into the numbers, right? Do the DD on all of their filings over the past, a little while at least. Nick says, sad I can lose my job still in Mass as of today. I know, it's bullshit. I can't even, I went to go try to apply at the Budweiser facility up here because they were hiring. It was $34 an hour to start. They had weekend shifts. There were Saturday and Sunday second shifts. So it was like 2 to 10, $35 an hour to start. 20 hours. You got 2 10-hour days, but they were taking hair samples. So because it's it's Bush, and same thing with San Diego and California, SeaWorld, all those places, all hair tests because it's Anheuser-Busch. They're extremely careful with drug testing because of the lawsuit possibilities and all that, Okay, away. Okay, let's see. Arthur says it does cost a lot of money to power the lights. Well, yeah, hydro systems, unless you have, you put a Tesla wall in your place and link it up to solar, and then you're all renewable, right?
I
Daniel
get
Mike
that it
says,
costs money to run a business, but why can't they figure out how to make a profit? Like, are they not charging enough? Is there too much competition driving the price below what it should be? That part I don't get. The demand should be there, I would think, but you could
the
have
demand is there.
oversupply.
Oversaturation. Yeah, I mean, the one that's down here on the border, I mean, every day it's packed. Every day. Every day if you drive by, there's a line outside without fail.
That is the benefit of your backyard dealer, right? Is that he doesn't have all the overhead and the taxes and the legislation, regulation, yada yada yada.
and he can deliver.
You just meet him in
You
the
don't have to go
elevator
pick it
and
up.
just do a, hand swap or in the
That's it.
parking lot.
Nice and quick. Liz says, with all the regulations and taxes, it will increase the black market for weed. That's why I don't understand how California is actually losing money from their cannabis businesses. Like, how is that possible? There's so much regulation and the licensing and all that costs so much. It's nuts. Mike says, Mike. Exactly, Mass. It's the startup cost paid to the states. Yeah, it's like I remember it was 50,000. We looked into doing it here to getting a license. It was $50,000 just for the application. Yep. You need 50
And
large.
do you think that is that just? I feel that is like to keep small players out.
Yeah, because they can't afford it, right? Can't afford that.
Create a barrier to entry and protect your big money friends. But even the big money friends are having trouble making money.
Apparently. Yeah, Food Dog says same thing as startup cost. Yep. And institutions aren't allowed to buy U.S. cannabis company stocks. That's correct. Yeah, the big banks can't buy into them now. So that would change. You'd be able to have institutional ownership now. Right? Yeah. Yep. Everyone's saying it's expensive too. I guess me and Tony need some lessons. Nothing like street dealers. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of things that go into it, I guess. I probably should look into it before I start running my mouth. Keisha says here in Canada, they're like convenience stores. They're everywhere, and their variety in CBD is underwhelming. Yeah, we have CBD here too. I don't think I've ever even tried it. Bush hair samples. Anheuser-Busch myself. Knock it off. Angelina says, I am a legit drug dealer, legal one, and a pharmacist. And work for the ATF, Angelina. You are a jack of all trades. Tony, regulations. Hold on a second. Tampa Bay Buck says, I'll get you next, gang lord. Except for Tilray and possibly CGC and Sundial, all the rest of Canadian companies are either going to go bankrupt or sold off or merged, i.e. Sundial Alcanna merger. Yeah, that's crazy to me, man. Like BC has some of the best weed in the world. How are they not able to turn a profit? That's
I owned
mind-boggling.
Canopy Growth at the beginning of 2021, and I rolled it into Aurora Cannabis because CGC was not doing well. And
Yep.
even Aurora Cannabis has been struggling. They're all
I
freaking
know.
struggling.
Yep.
And you know one I
I
just learned of, Clever Leaf or Clever Leaves. That one's been on fire this week, and I don't know why. Haven't had time. I blame AMC.
yeah. I blame the same person. Yeah, I told my friend up in Vancouver 2 years ago, I said, get into Aurora. That's it. It's a solid company. I looked into it, did the numbers on it. She was up big for a while, and all of a sudden, just the bottom dropped out of it in the last 12 months. It just fell right out. Let's see. Ganglord Landlord says, Landlord. Wow. Tony, regulations, packaging, testing, labeling, security, plus all the Fed red tape. Right. So you eliminate all that. Maybe they become more profitable, right? All the regulations, get rid of all that shit. Shillinator says, I sell solar in Austin, Texas. Become a solar salesman. You'll make bank. No drug test needed. Yeah, I heard there's good money in that. I heard there's good money in just actually getting the sales. Getting someone to sign up for and make an appointment to get the services done. And that has always been my forte back in the day. I could sell anything. Tony, do you need any solar? Talk to this gentleman.
I've experimented. I've dabbled in solar. I put in a solar system just to learn how it works to irrigate my garden.
Okay.
That was.
How does it work?
How does it work?
Yeah, do you have a timer on it, or how does it go?
So I set up a battery and a timer, and I put a solar panel up on the roof to charge the battery to keep it topped off. And
Okay.
because in Texas, especially where I'm at, keeping your garden watered is critical. I mean, if you go out of town for a day and it's 105 degrees, your garden's wiped out. So I set up a drip irrigation tied into a timer and solar powered, and I have a rainwater harvesting system that collects about 300 gallons of rainwater that the pumps the water out of. So I had a few fun projects there during the C19 thing. That's how I kept myself occupied.
So when you say you had a drip hose on it, so is that like one of those long hoses that almost like sweats?
It's a very tiny, like 1/4-inch tubing that you can
right.
buy. And yes, it's
Yep.
got a bunch of holes punched in it. And you just
Comes on a roll. Yep.
you run a line, 4 or 5 of them down your garden beds.
And you put that all on yourself?
I did. Yep.
Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Let's see. Something as simple backyard. How you doing tonight? I just saw you in here. Something as simple as if a weed get too old or dried out, they have to discount it or throw it away. In my opinion, there's no way stuff's getting old in there. I mean, the turnover ratio is like ridiculous.
And
Everything's always sold
they're not
out.
throwing it away. They're probably taking it home.
Yeah, or they're crushing it up and putting it into something else, or they're extracting the THC out of it some other way. It's not going to waste.
They might.
You can't go digging through the dumpster.
I don't know. They might have to throw it away. There might be regulations, but I wouldn't throw it
Guys.
away. I'd figure out a way to take it home.
I'm gonna go check the dumpster actually
Right?
now that someone mentioned it. Head down there right after we get off.
Dumpster diving.
Yeah. Food Dog says alcohol way worse than weed. For driving, oh my god, there's not even a comparison. The dispensaries in Oregon are really competitive and cheap. Yeah, that might be just oversaturation right now. So imagine when it's federally funded. I mean, federally accepted. Because all the Cali government are idiots. That's a good point. I wouldn't argue with that. Mike says, sorry, but Ontario has the best weed. Better than BC? That's not what I've heard. Taxi cab median, same with weed. Clever. Oh, here we go, Tony. Bill Bev DeVoe says, clear is, didn't you just see them the other night?
Clever
Bill Bev DeVoe?
Leaf.
No, you saw Boyz II Men, not Bill Bev DeVoe. Boyz II Men.
I saw Boyz II Men, but every time I hear Boyz II Men, I think Bill Biv DeVoe.
Yeah, that's what I just did. I went right to it. Clever is cheapest POS per gram to grow by a lot. Okay, so they don't have the best there. Angelina says, Mass, I was serious. I am a doctor of farm. Oh, I believe you, Angelina. I believe you're a pharmacist. 100%. I believe you. I don't think you work for the ATF. That's for sure. Mike says, Mass, do you think AA drops some catalyst soon? Like, you mean to match Ryan Cohen's? I don't think they're in a pissing contest right now. I think Adam Aaron's going to ride the waves.
I'm very intrigued by all his tweets, though. I think he's got something.
Yeah.
I think he's got something coming.
That Mike, I would say. The way he's been talking recently has been very cavalier. Like almost like he knows something we don't. Because you don't normally see him speaking this way. These mannerisms are not normal. He's usually very, not tight-lipped, but, he doesn't want to get involved with any shenanigans. But this is very different. It feels different to me. Tony becomes solar when he hits the tequila. Tampa Bay Buckeye said. Let's see. Liz says, Angelina, do you do compound creams? Big business. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Masso, I just named my new bong Corfu. For me, thanks, man. Appreciate it. That's my first place I'm going after the MOAS. First Nations in Ontario sells tax-free. Oh, on the reservation, Garnett. On the res, right? Cigarettes and weed, really tax-free on the reservation. That makes sense. Angelina, I know. I know you. That's why it's being sarcastic. Stacy, how you doing tonight, girl? She's saying hey to me and Tony.
Stacia, what's up, Stacia?
How do you pronounce it? Stacia or Stacia?
Stacia. Normally 2 syllables.
Stacia, not Stacia. Okay, Stacia. Got it. Stacia is following Diaz around. Here comes Boss Crowd. LOL. Pam is back. I don't know how late I'm behind here. Let's see. What time is it? I'm not that far behind. Pam, how was dinner? It's 1,200 shares of AMC enough to be rich. Fabian, I think that's a good amount to start with, my friend. That sounds like a good number. I would be very comfortable with that many shares. Fabian, now Backyard Boogie. If you want to listen to Meet Kevin, he had a few weed owner operators on his channel, and that's what they said. The company is based in California. I wonder if that's more recent.
What did they
Pam, you
say?
ate too much? Yeah, what did Meet Kevin say? Do you remember what company it was? Pam is in the chat. She's getting loud. Let's see.
Hey,
It's crazy.
Massalorian, have you ever had
Yep.
yucca frita? Every time he's in my channel, it just makes me hungry.
Yucca frita.
Have you
Yeah.
ever had that
I think
food?
I've never had yucca. No.
Oh man.
It's almost like a turnip or something, right? Like a potato or something?
Yes, that's a good similarity. Yes, it's so good. Yucca frita.
Yucca frita. Yeah, no,
I
I've
might
never. I don't
have to
think
go
I've ever.
get some yucca frita this weekend at the local Caribbean shop.
Is there something else you could do with yucca frita?
You can dip
What else
it
do they
in
use
some.
yucca for?
You can dip it in some olive oil.
I feel like my mother used to use that for something. So somehow that sounds familiar. Viola Pem says, Master, you got a P.O. box. I will send a care package. Tony will tell you it's worth it. Is it worth it? Are you looking at it right now?
Yes, it is worth it. Yes.
Okay.
Watch my mail call video from a couple days ago. He sent me a whole boatload of stuff. I put his business card up so fellow apes could support BioLife Hemp, and we've been testing out the products nightly. Good stuff.
Really? Okay.
DENARO approved.
All right. I'm all in then if it's DENARO approved. So BioLife, I just put my email address right here.
You want to come say
So
hi?
I'm going to pop it up. Hey, Scarlett.
Scarlett just got back from visiting the rabbits and yoga. So
Did she bring any home?
Yeah.
Did she bring any rabbits home?
I don't know when she's supposed to be getting them. A couple weeks. They're still babies.
Okay. Little guys?
Yeah. If you have any recipe ideas, send them on.
Okay, well. John McSniping's in the house. Johnny, did you try to call me before I came on? Because I didn't. If you did, I missed it. I did not see it. Yucca did. Everybody smash. Let's see. Liz Clayman says, I'll try some. DM me on Twitter. Man, you guys. Yucca got nothing on a gyro with tzatziki. What? In the house. I'm down. A Yito sounds good right now with extra tzatziki. Oh my God, I'm hungry. Let's see. Julie is saying hi to Scarlett. Tony, is she naming the rabbit Pam, Pammy, or Pamela? She just wants to know which version of Pam.
I know Pam, the rabbit's father is named Pancake. And so she's thinking about naming one of them Maple, I guess for maple syrup. I don't know. That's all I know. I'm refusing to participate in this naming discussion. I want nothing to do with rabbits.
You want nothing to do with it, yeah. Not a fan. I'm not a fan either. They run around here a lot though, and I will say it's better than the squirrels downtown Boston.
They are
I'd rather
pretty
see
cute,
rabbits and
some
squirrels.
sort of lop-eared rabbit, but we got enough animals. Look, we got enough. We don't need rabbits. Scarlett said, but you only live once. All right. I can't really argue with that. Got to make her happy.
That is a fact. Let's see. Johnny, okay, that's cool. I didn't see a call from you, but I was on the phone with Pantheon and Tony before, so that's definitely a possibility that I just missed it, bro. So we'll touch base tomorrow then. I got a lot of stuff to show you, so it will be early. Let's see. Tom Zulolo. That's a blast from the past. Tom Zulolo started running AMC videos 2 days ago, who puts out really good videos. He was running videos last summer. Yeah, Clark, I remember him last summer. He was the king of the 100 to 500K.
He popped
per
up in my
share.
watch list yesterday. He decided out of like not being on YouTube for so long to come in and make a video complaining about the halt on AMC.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
That was a strange move for him. He was crushing it with ad revenue. He was making like tens of thousands of dollars.
I know.
Leading up to
I
the
saw
Moab.
them. Isn't he the one that had all those dollars on the table as he was making the
Yes.
videos?
Yes, yes. And he just walked away from AMC. Crazy. He wanted to get into other things. He didn't want to talk about AMC anymore. He got burnt out. And he was a young kid. He's like just over 21.
How do you get burned out?
Like,
at
how are you
21?
burnt out? I don't know.
I'm like 89 and I'm not burned out. Come on.
God damn. Give me a break. 24 in the money says the rabbit catalyst. Chris said rabbit meat is so high in protein. That's very true. And you can actually die, right? From if all you ate was protein, you need like fats and carbs.
Oh,
You can't go into
shit.
all protein. What's wrong? Yeah, spank
I
that like.
didn't know
Stacia.
that. I didn't know that about rabbit meat can harm your
Yeah,
kidneys.
it's so lean. Yeah, you can, and you can.
Well, there's only 2 of them. I should be okay.
Yeah, you should be fine. Johnny says, has anyone ever verified that we only live once? Unless we're in the Matrix, as far as I know, that's been verified pretty much.
How do you argue with that? You only live once. I mean, I got nothing to say.
No comeback. Yeah. Yeah.
She's good.
YOLO's a little different. Oh, no, that is YOLO, right? You only live once. Yeah. I won't be YOLOing anything anytime soon. One episode I found was episode 22 for Meet Kevin with CEO from G-Tech. I'm assuming that must have been an American company, right, Backyard? Let's see. Spank that like button hard. Smack it. Who needs some wife changing money? I've never heard that before.
You never heard that before?
No, I've never heard that before. It's pretty good. I like that.
We don't want life-changing money. We want wife-changing money.
Wife changing money. I like it. I like it. Stacia says you need Tony's sound effect for that, Liz. Well, you got a smack sound effect?
Yeah, I had
Like
the Will Smith, Chris Rock sound effect, but I can't play them on Restream. So
what they'll because there's a swear in it, or
no, the psh, psh, psh.
Oh, not with your Stream Deck, right? Yeah, sucks. I wish we could get our Stream Decks into here. It'd be really fun, but my problem is I'm too nervous to go open OBS Studio and run YouTube and run this at the same time because of all the problems I've had in the past. I'm like, you know what? I'm just not going to do it. It's not worth it. Just for a couple, maybe Alu Akbars or whatever I'm going to throw in there as like, for fun. I don't know. But that's
someone is asking Max Payne for AMC. It's still showing $23 for AMC.
It is. All right, that's going to change though in the morning.
Yeah,
right?
I'll check again in the morning, but right now that's what it's showing.
And cost to borrow was what, 2.5% just over today?
Yeah, it's been dropping.
It has been, right? Short, it's just still just over 20. Oh, why isn't anybody mad about the halt? I think we're all pissed off about the halt, Louis. We've seen so much shit happen in the last year. I mean, it's kind of just become what can we do? We can get mad about it, and I can sit here fuming, and I could go off on a video and get everyone else all riled up. But that's not going to help anything, right?
I'll tell you, I'm not mad about the halt. I'm mad about the smackdown at 34. That was pre-programmed.
That's what I mean. No, I think that's what he's talking about, right? Yeah. Yeah. That
the
was
halt was an after effect. The halt was the halt was an effect of people's psychology being screwed over by the massive rundown from 34. And then there was, I don't know if I told you, Massalorian, I looked at thousands and thousands of transactions in the time and sales report and between 9:37 a.m. and 9:38 a.m.
You told me. Yep.
there were no orders coming in at the bid between that time frame, especially at $30. Just everybody stopped buying. So it was
They know what they're
just
doing.
erosion of buyer confidence at $30 that killed us and caused the halt.
Yeah, I mean, we could sit here and you know, pout all day about it, but best thing is just keep being proactive. Get out there, dispel the FUD, put out the factual information. Schwack says, schwack it, slap it. D. Hendricks, that's the way. Tony has all the good sound effects. Yeah, I'm going to have to check those out tomorrow. I'm going to be up tomorrow all day listening to Tony in the background, so I'm sure I'll hear all of them. Julia says, hubby changing money for all the ladies. Max Payne for AMC tomorrow is 23.11 and GME is 150, says Liz Clayman's whistle. Thank you, dear. Thanks for putting up you only live once, because Julia's going to use that on me all the time now. Sorry. Happy wife, Julia says. You know what the technical correct name for Monday is? Technical correct name for Monday. No, Chris, what's the technical name for Monday? Am I missing something?
I don't know.
John says, I'm pissed. What the fuck? Yeah, so we all are, man. I mean, that was blatant manipulation in front of everyone's face, in front of the world. And
especially bad because
talking about it.
It happened at the exact same time, that smackdown with GameStop and AMC. That was just like blatant suppression. Yep. I'm not mad about the halt. I'm mad about the smackdown where they let it run up and they're like, oh, hell no. Short this, sell.
We were getting that halt regardless. That halt was coming.
Yeah.
Right? We were already running.
Smackdown was planned.
Yeah. Someone says we could throw eggs at someone. We could, Shillinator. Smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Little Biv. I turned in before everyone, though. I was so tired. I think Pam was up at Pantheon until like 6 a.m. Those guys going crazy.
She's in the same time zone, though.
Yeah, I know. That's the difference, right? That's the difference.
You got it rough, buddy. East Coast. I don't know how you do it.
The worst. Just rolled in. Hey, Mass. Hope I didn't miss the potty. No, man, you're good. Potty starts tomorrow at 4:30 a.m. I don't know what you guys are talking about right now. Don't forget to Will Smith that like button, gangland. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
I want to know what I want to know what Massalorian said that's making people pee in their pants right now.
Nothing I said. Couldn't have been. I didn't think I said anything funny.
You got a couple of the ladies peeing in their pants right now.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. You must have said something. Monday was originally called Moon Day. Ah, good point. It was. That's right. Before the Gregorian calendar, or because of the Gregorian calendar, it became Monday because of whoever the goddess of the moon is in Roman mythology. You should know this, Tony. Oh, I almost said Luna. It's not Luna. I think Luna's moon in Hawaii. I can't think of the name of it now. Diana, maybe? Was Diana the goddess of...
Diana was the goddess of war.
Okay. She was the goddess of war?
It depends if you're talking Roman or Greek mythology.
Yeah. Goddess of war in Greek would be not Hera.
Artemis. You're making me go back a few years now.
You might be right. Aphrodite.
Aphrodite was Hera, the Greek goddess of love, Venus, and Roman mythology.
Yeah. Shit, I can't think of it now. Steve Jackson says, Phil for real made the best video about they closed the bottle cap fast because the fizzy bubbles were going crazy. Yeah, they put the smackdown on that. They definitely did. And it definitely pissed everyone off. I don't think anyone's taking it lightly. Put it that way. You're going to pee in my pool? Benjamin, how you doing tonight? Ice cream slap in the face movie scenes. Godfather wedding couple in apartment, which ends up killing Sonny. What are you guys talking about in this chat? Can the hedgehogs tomorrow borrow shares? Man, Clark, you are a question machine. Can the hedgehogs borrow shares forever, or will they run out of shares to borrow at some point? As long as someone has shares to loan, there will be shares able to borrow. And we know institutions hold a large number, right? So I'm sure they're loaning a lot of them out. Pantheon has been such a soothing voice, says Artemis is the hunt. That's right, Tony. The hunt. Close though, but yeah. Yeah, that's a great name, Artemis the Hunt.
I think as much hate as people put on Teddy Zane, there was a good point that he brought up in one of his recent videos, and I do watch his videos from time to time. But he said he was talking to his broker buddies that come to his gym, and he asked them to show him how they short shares on their app, and they showed him. And I don't know if you caught that video, Massalorian.
I did. Yep. Yep.
And he was saying they were like trying to short, and it was telling them no shares available, and then a couple of minutes later, 6,000 shares available. It can change that
Opened up.
fast.
Right.
And everybody
right.
needs to realize that. I know everybody like goes crazy on Twitter. Where did these shares come from? Shares come available all the time.
Time throughout the day, right?
You
Yeah.
can't
In
be surprised by that.
Random blocks.
I'm just shocked that anybody on Twitter at this point is surprised by that. Shares come available all the time.
I think we're underestimating how many people that this is the first time they've ever possibly owned a stock. This is the first time they've ever downloaded a brokerage app, and AMC might be the only stock that they own, right? So they are so laser focused on maybe just this, that everything else is kind of not clicking, maybe especially for a newer investor, a younger person who doesn't have the background, right? Who hasn't been in something like this before. That's why when we said the other day about like the LME thing with nickel, like, remember this. These are things that we're going to see happen that, you probably haven't seen before. Or like, we see Kevin for the first time ever, there's a bear market. He paper hands in like 5 seconds, right? And he's not a new investor. He's somewhat seasoned. He's had 2 years of retail investing. So he's not a newbie by any stretch of the imagination. So I think sometimes I underestimate personally how not uninformed, just undereducated some of the people in the play are. They got in because they heard, like, let's say my relative that I told for the first time about AMC last year, he never bought stock before. I had to show him how to open his account. I mean, the whole nine, right? So I think there might be more people than we think out there who might have trouble grasping a lot of these concepts just because it can be so confusing. And there is so many illegal things going on that should not normally be happening. I can see it be overwhelming at points. I can. I don't doubt that for anyone.
There's definitely illegal, shady stuff going on, but you also got to step back and look for the plausible explanations for things too. I mean, if Stonko Tracker shows for 1 minute that there were 0 shares, that doesn't necessarily mean that there's 0 shares for the rest of your life. Like, it could literally change 10 minutes later.
Yep. Give it a couple candles. Pantheon, thank you for your historical knowledge. Athena was the Greek goddess of war. That's terrible that I don't know that.
My Latin teacher would be ashamed. My Greek teacher too. That I didn't know.
My parents would be disgusted. Let's see. Pantheon stream tonight. I believe Pantheon is going on at 1 a.m., guys. I'm pretty sure. Stacia, thank you, darling. Beef tips and cinnamon toothpicks for you. Stacia, what is your thing with cinnamon toothpicks? You always say that. Why? These are not cinnamon, by the way. Let's see. I'm in a good mood today, says Fahad. Selene is the Greek goddess of the moon. Thank you, gangland landlord. And Diaz says Stacia is the goddess of super chats. She is the goddess of super chats. I will give her that. No doubt about it. Woman's a rocker. Clark, let's not be question hogs. I'm having cocktails, Liz. You are? Easy, Liz. You're not driving, are you? You should stream every day, says Louis Mass.
Can-
Maybe after the MOAS, we'll do that.
Where do you buy cinnamon toothpicks, by the way? I've never seen that.
I've seen mint, not cinnamon. Mint, I've seen. You've seen mint, right? Mint flavored?
I've heard of it.
Huh.
I've never seen them in the store, but I'm probably not looking either, so it could be my fault.
I've never seen cinnamon. I'm trying to figure out from Stacy where she gets them from, and I definitely want some. Mass, will they ever be a squeeze if they keep on manipulation of the stock? Yeah, at some point they have to cover all those positions, Samira. So you're going to see a pop whenever that happens. We're just hoping that it's a lot bigger than anyone's expecting. LM says, Mass, I've been all in on GME and AMC. And what do you see really happening with the possible stock split? Will it hurt MOAS? Sorry, just logged in 5 minutes ago. LM, no, I know. I think this is good news for us. I think it's going to get voted on and it will get approved. And we're talking about just a couple months away. And look at the price action in after hours for AMC and GME just off that news. And the timing couldn't be better for us. Tomorrow, we were probably looking at having a tough day and battling all day. And now we might have a little bit of an easier of a time tomorrow holding some of these technical levels. Tony, you want to add anything to that?
Nope. I think that this will be really exciting news going into options closing Friday. Anything could happen. I have no expectations, but I'm going into it positive frame of mind tomorrow, and crossing my fingers and hoping that we get the birthday week finale, $35 minimum on AMC. Whatever happens with AMC, over $200 would be nice. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out together.
Over 200 on AMC would be nice, or GME, you mean?
GME.
Okay.
35 AMC, 200 GME. That's what I'm hoping for tomorrow.
Got it.
Not financial advice, just an opinion.
Not even close. Let's see. Liz says she's not driving. Okay, good. BioLife Hemp says, okay, serious situation here. My 9-year-old daughter has listened to these streams with me over a year now. She has 4 shares of AMC she saved up for herself and bought on Cash App. She schooled my friend today. Good for her. At 9 years old, that's awesome.
He's got a part 2. He's got a part 2.
To this text?
Yes.
Chat? Okay, I gotta find it. Must be further down. Hold on. Oh, I see it. I got it right here. She asked what was an ape. Wait, did I read that wrong? He said a daughter, right? He said daughter or son?
Just read it and we'll figure it out.
9-year-old daughter. She asked what was an ape. This girl took her phone out and showed she owned 4 shares for 9 months. Told them, I'm going to have more money than you in the market. I couldn't believe it. That's amazing. That's so awesome. So awesome. That's like that moment I had when they were trying to confirm the Southern District of New York appellate judge that didn't know what the 10.5B ruling was for insider trading, how to define it. And I sat there and was like, I know what that is. She had no idea what it was. No idea.
I only look into case law when a case comes in front of me.
Fucking questions. Biologists.
All right.
Oh, let's see. L&M says, Mass, do you recommend computer share? So I everyone that I know that has computer share is mostly my buddies who work at some of the bigger brick and mortar stores in the country, like Lowe's and Home Depot, like managers, upper managers. They have all of their shares in computer share, and they all like. I've never heard any of them saying anything bad about it, but that's not financial advice. That's just what I've heard on Super Bowl Sunday around the water cooler. Go ahead. What?
But they're also not planning on selling during a squeeze at a moment's notice, right?
Yes, you need like forewarning, right? Yeah. Why would you be in computer share if you had AMC or GME right now? Well, I understand like Lowe's,
because theoretically it prevents them from being loaned out, but also
loaned out.
The reason I'm not doing computer share, and hey, knock yourself out if you want to, definitely helps everybody. But I'm very concerned based on what I've read, heard, listened to, that I won't be able to sell them on a moment's notice when I want
Right.
to. It'll be at their
The
discretion on their timeline after I submit my request. I'm not on board with that for my shares. You do what you want. I support you doing it. I have no problem with you doing it, but I am not doing it.
It's the access. It's the accessibility to being able to sell at the drop of a dime, right?
I waited too
Gangland
damn long for somebody to fuck me over not selling when
Yeah, at
I
this
want
point.
to.
Ganglord Landlord says, you are right. Luna is the Roman moon goddess. Oh, really? She is? Okay, that's good to know. I was right on one. That's my little piece of Sicilian in me. Cinnamon toothpicks are addictive. I wouldn't know. I've never tried one. I don't even know they existed. Let's see. Used to stay up and worry about Jeff Moyesta YGYI says, used to stay up and worried about stocks. At this point, just another day. I know. I used to, before this whole thing happened, I used to be so concerned about my portfolio. I did not know a lot about the specifics of the market and how things worked. But the last 2 years, I've learned a lot. You guys get me pumped up on AMC, says Clark. Clark, that's because we answer every one of your questions. How can you not be pumped up? What other channel can you go to and get every question all night answered? There is no other station. Maybe Pantheon's. Well, Tony's maybe during the day too. So actually, today I checked on you at lunchtime and you had like 540 people on live right before I think you went off at lunch. I was like, holy shit, Tony's cranking right now.
Who, I did?
Yeah, I think so. Didn't you have 500 people in your live stream today?
I don't
Did I see
even
that?
look. I don't even look, to be honest. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that was the number I saw. Gangland Landlord says, where did you get that name from, man? Gangland Landlord. 82 AMC tomorrow. I'm D, man. That sounds good to me, bro. I will take it. When MOAS happens, will hedge funds and moneymakers be able to control the price of the security? It will be out of control. No.
Not during a
We're
MOAS.
going to control the price. It's when we want to sell.
The whole premise of a short squeeze is they are not any longer in control. They're being told when to cover, or they're scrambling to cover.
Exactly. Can it be? How you doing tonight? GME right now 194 and change. Yeah, I think I put the closing price on the thumbnail. It was 195 something. What's up, everybody? How's it going tonight? Adrian's in the house. Let's see. Oh my God, I'm so far behind. Holy Jesus. All right, guys, I'm going the bottom. I'm gonna start straight right here. First person up is Cam. CS Trades, how you doing tonight? Thanks, man.
CS Trades in the house. What's up, Cam?
Cam is in the house. You guys know Cam from CS1. How do I say it? CS Trades 101, right? CS Trades 101. Yeah, Cam, are you doing you're doing pre-market tomorrow, right? That's probably gonna be exciting, guys. If you want to go watch pre-market tomorrow, and I bet you Pantheon will be there too. They'll probably be raging in the morning.
CSI does pre-market sometimes too. 3 a.m.
Does he?
Sometimes.
He stays up from the night before. I just can't do that. Just got home from AMC, saw Infinite Storm, not great, and I'm just now hearing about the split. Hope this is good news. Lisa, this is excellent news. Did you see the run up in after hours? GME jumped like almost 16%. Dr. McLovin looks like you guys are nuts. Let's see. Getting some beef tips from Mass. Mass wish he had some beef tips. That sounds phenomenal right now. God. That's funny, right? There's a YouTuber out there who I watch from time to time. He has one of the biggest channels. He's actually from up Pantheon's way. His name's Star Wars Theory, and he does a collab every Monday night with another guy who has a similar channel, but they do mostly Marvel. So they do like a Marvel Star Wars thing every Monday night for like a 4 or 5 hour live stream. It's long, but he shills hard for Disney. So his name is Den of Nerds, and I always call him Den of Shills because he shills so hard for Disney. It's terrible, man. And the guy who goes on with Star Wars theory doesn't play into him at all. He just says, no, I don't think Disney Star Wars is good. He will not capitulate.
Have they talked about the recent Disney controversy, the woke Disney? They have talked about it?
On their stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, on Monday night, because I think Monday was when, well, last week wasn't the walkout was supposed to happen. And Monday was, I believe Monday was the first day where they came out with a statement. Disney released a statement saying that they were going to oppose the bill from California. And that's when DeSantis said, well, that's nice for you. Too bad you're in California. You have no effect over Florida laws. So good luck with that. Like, what the presumptuousness of them to think they're going to have some effect on the legislative process in Florida because they're Disney. I could take Disney or leave it any day. I'm not even paying for Disney. I'll be honest with you right now. Disney, I'm using my friends. So
Samir has maybe a good question to put up and talk about. Maybe we can help him work through that. Samir Yusuf Kasim, 224940.
Samira, I know Samira. Yep, I'm just looking for it. Man, this thing is going fast. Okay, here we go. Mass and Tony, is there a rule I can pull from the SEC rules in regards to getting my price per share fixed? SEC rules in regards to getting my price per share fixed, and also amount I have invested in Fidelity. They messed it up when I transferred from Webull. Samira, did you have cash in your Webull account when you transferred out into Fidelity? Because if you didn't, it's very possible that the amount is different because they took your shares and possibly sold some to cover your cost of the transaction fee. That's a possibility. I'm not sure if that's what you're asking. Am I looking at something different here?
The other thing that I just wanted to add to that comment, just a thought. I mean, when you bought your shares, you got a trade confirmation from Webull. That's all the IRS needs. That is your price per share. Whatever Fidelity is showing is irrelevant. Unless you bought more on Fidelity. You got your trade confirmation from Webull. That's your buy-in price. When you sell on Fidelity, as far as the IRS is concerned, that's your sell price. That's all that matters, not what Fidelity is showing as your price or what your purchase price. I don't know how all that mix up might have happened, but all that matters is what did you buy for? What did you sell for? Do you have the records for it? You're good.
Yep. Could be a number of things. That was just something that popped up. That happened with me because I didn't have enough cash, dry powder in my Webull account when I transferred to Fidelity.
Good question. Good question.
Yep, for sure. Eric says, Pam, if you have Disney stock, start unloading. Sorry if I missed. I'm just kidding. Missed something, but I thought I'm going to do a video on Disney though, Pam, coming up. Sorry if I missed something, but I thought the GME share dividend was only going up for a vote. Why does it seem like everyone thinks it's already a done deal? I don't think there'll be anyone that would downvote it.
Nope.
Eric, that would be very senseless.
That's going through 100%.
I think so. I would think so. Yeah, Pam, definitely start shorting Disney. Like make a massive cocktail. I would take that too right now, but definitely need food first. Let's see. Samira says yes, they did. Okay, you did. So it's got to be something else, Samira. But if it's for tax purposes, like Tony said, just come up. You know what your number is that you pay. Ready for this GME split to run us up? Z Invest. Yeah, we're ready tomorrow. What time is it? 12. So we got 4.5 hours till the market opens, pre-market. CS Cam says, I have the official Form 8 on the GME dividend application proposal. It shows all the shares. It's big time. Really? Nice, Cam. Are you going to be working with that this morning in your stream, or what do you? Julie says he's a deep thinker and a big talker.
Hey, Mass, I'm just going to give you a 7-minute warning since Scarlett is back home. I promised her I wouldn't stay on for 5 hours tonight.
Yeah, that's fine.
So at 11 my time, 12 your time, I'm gonna sign off.
Okay. Would you mind doing me a favor?
Nope.
Okay. Let's see. I'm just
Would
gonna
I
pop up a
mind doing
question.
you a favor?
Yeah, can I step off camera for a second before you go?
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna put a question up for you first. Public app just did me like that. Only thing they've changed is my average from the 20s in the green to the 50s average in red. Screenshots of that too. Ape, didn't you send me an email, I believe? Okay, here we go. Here's a good question. This is a good one to put up, and then I'll skate. So, when the GME voting begins, what happens if there are more votes than shares because of synthetics? And with that,
And with that, he's on break. When the GME voting begins, what happens if there are more shares than votes because of synthetics? I love talking about this topic because this comes up a lot when people are asking for a share recount. In general, the way I understand it, and this is from people I've seen videos of on YouTube back in the day, back in May, June, April of last year, when I was watching and really, really digging into this, the process of a share count is almost always rigged to give the exact share count equal to the number of legally issued shares. I know that sounds disgusting and reprehensible and illegal, but there are audit teams hired by the companies to manage the share count. And the way it was described in the video I was watching is that if, for example, a broker submits more votes than they were supposed to have, the auditor kicks the vote back to the broker and says, hey, you submitted too many and you need to fix that and resubmit. And so the broker goes and like shuffles these institutions. That's our big customer. Let's make sure we count all their votes, yada, yada, yada. All right, we fixed it. Yes, they're negating your vote, and then they resubmit it with the correct count. So I have no doubt that the amount of votes that will come in for the split for the stock dividend will exactly match the number of votes of authorized shares. That's just how share counts go. That's why if we ask for a share count for AMC, I want you guys to say, we want a share count with an independent, not hired by AMC auditor to see every vote that comes in, and no vote will be rejected. And even if they don't reject votes, think of all the people from other countries that aren't submitting votes because they weren't sent the vote materials because it wasn't in English or whatever reason. There's a lot of disenfranchised voters in the whole process. So it's just unfortunate. I'm very saddened to learn what I learned, but that's the way it is. We need a true audit, like Carl said. We need an independent, we need an ape auditor. We need somebody that is not hired by AMC or GameStop to sit in there and watch that shit. Because I guarantee you, what you think is happening, that the company is collecting a true count of the votes and that they would tell you if there were too many, apparently that is not the way that it's actually working in reality. Don't count on Adam Aaron or Ryan Cohen. Look, these guys are executives. I've dealt with these people before. They get a report from their managers, from the people who are running the thing, and the manager's just fixing it. And then he tells the CEO it all went okay. Thank you for your report. It's just how it is.
okay. Sorry about that. I was going to tell you the other night when I watched that video that Trey did. He started the video, he opened the video, he was eating like in the middle of a mouthful of food and talking.
Was that the one where he was shirtless and eating? Yeah, I was
Yeah.
watching that with Scarlett. She was like, "What the hell? Why does he have no shirt on?" And when I saw him put the food in his mouth, that is when I clicked off.
Oh, you did see that? Okay. Yeah.
I saw like the first 10 seconds, and then I was like, "Nope,
Yeah.
didn't come here for that."
It just doesn't look good, right? It's a bad look. Bad look.
Well,
Hobby, what's up, baby?
just my opinion. I'm only one man, but you know my rules about eating on camera.
That's right. Toothpicks only. Right. All right. Why don't you get out of here? Because you got 1 minute.
Toothpicks
You wanna do
are
a countdown?
100% DENARO approved.
All right. Cinnamon flavored, of course. Yeah. Do you want to let you get out of here?
Huh?
It's 1. I want to let you get out of here. It's 12
Oh,
o'clock.
I got 60 seconds, you know.
Oh, okay. Okay. Abe Cartel said, I just sent you some screenshots to my email. Yes, and I got them the other night too. Thank you, man. I'm going to look at them when I get off here. I always say that, and then I crash so hard when I get off these things, or I'm up talking to someone on the live chat for another 2 or 3 hours. Diaz says, let me tell you guys, Disney had to close during spring break. Too many people coming in. This spring break just went by a couple weeks ago, Diaz. That's shocking to me. Shocking.
I've had clients that came back from Disney and they said it was absolutely mobbed.
Really?
Yes, and one of my businesses is corporate travel, and the leisure travel business is in full. It's going all 8 cylinders. Corporate travel's still dead, slowly regaining. Leisure travel, vacation, that is on fire, despite what you hear in the media about people being scared and all that. That's why I bought Royal Caribbean. That's why I bought Wynn Casino. I think by 2023 we'll be fine. Barring the Zulu or whatever variant is coming up next.
Is that what it's called? Zulu?
I'm just making it up. Next in the
okay.
Next in the Greek alphabet. Benjamin says, "Am I still celebrating the birthday?" Yeah, the tape fell off. You can see the happy is kind of. I'll fix it before the morning. Birthday week. Birthday week until the end of the day tomorrow, and we're shooting for 35 AMC birthday wish, 200 GameStop. I'll do a shot on either one. How about that? We're going to double down, not just AMC shot calling. GameStop $200, AMC 35 mañana.
200 sounds good. I'll shoot up. I'll take shots for 200 with you.
And on that note, Samir saying, "Do I leisure travel for Africa?" I just take care of clients here locally, Samir. But I would love to do an Africa safari trip, and so would Scarlett. It's on our bucket list. With that, I'm gonna head out. Let you bring in Cam or John Wick sniping or whoever else wants to come on. We'll be watching. We'll put it on the big screen TV and keep an eye on you guys. But I got to go do the family thing.
Do it.
Thanks for letting me hang out and join in. Always a good time. Thank you guys. We'll see you in the morning. Massalorian, have a great night.
I'll talk to you in the morning, Tony.
All
have
right,
a good night. Bye-bye. So, Keisha, it is now officially your birthday. Happy birthday, girl. I hope that is a catalyst. Lorinda is saying good night, Tony. Lorinda, I didn't see you in the chat. Good evening. Carl Keller, good evening. I didn't see you in the chat. See you tomorrow. Everyone's saying good night to Carl. Cam says, I'm going to smash out a podcast on it. I will email it to you, but just keep it between us till we cover. Okay, sounds good, Cam. Yep. Sounds good. I got people screaming outside. Let's see. Thanks, Tony, for answering. Julie. Thanks, Clark, for 100 million questions. Carl's going to stay up and watch Pantheon. Yeah, I'll go till about 10 minutes before Pantheon goes in. That will give you guys time to transfer over if you want to go hang with him until pre-market and some others. Z Invest says, hopefully we hit 35. Man, if we can ride the coattails of GME that high tomorrow, that would be amazing. I just don't know if that's possible, but yeah, that would be amazing. Bird flu is the next mass media scare. Until things in Ukraine and Russia calm down, I think right now they got the narrative locked down with that, right? They got enough fear mongering going on with the war, and it's not fear mongering. I mean, we should be concerned about it, right? Everybody's saying hey to Keisha, happy birthday! You're getting a lot of happy birthdays, Keisha. Tony, does it help our cause to put buy orders in at the end of the day, last 5 minutes? Katie May, so we talked about that, I think earlier before you came on, maybe about different strategies about when to buy. Buy when you are seeing dips. Try to get in on dips, right? You don't want to pay full price when it's at its highest point. Oh my God, I got to go down here. All right, hold on. Guys, Pam is getting married. What? Keisha, happy birthday, Benjamin says. Abe Cartel says, we hit 35 tomorrow. I'll post a video taking a shot too. Yeah, we'll have to all go live tomorrow if we hold 35 and 200 tomorrow. Yeah, everyone will just get on and start doing shots, right? I got the bottle behind me right there. Sitting right behind me right there, ready to go. Kirsha Kivitz, good morning to you. Diaz just proposed to Pam. April Fools, that's fucked up, bro. I can't believe that. Liz says, Wolf, when are you going live? I believe that's for Cam. Liz, are you asking Cam when he's going live? Hey, Mass, I will be ready for Saturday stream. Apes. All right, cool, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yes. So on Saturday, we're going to, well, I'll let you know beforehand. Don't worry. Good night. Thanks for all the hard work. And you do. Yeah, Mike, have a good night, man. Get ready. Get pumped up for tomorrow. Stacia says, cinnamon is good for your gums too. And I know one thing. As soon as this money comes in, I'm going to go have some serious work done. Christian Princess 1. I just saw you in the chat. Good evening, girl. How you doing? Someone said R.I.P. Joe Rogan. I don't know why I hope he's not in trouble. D. Hendricks says tits are jacked for Pam getting married. J-Boy says when stop renting. I still want to make that video on when Lambo. I just think it would be hilarious. It is the most asked question in the YouTube community. When Lambo. Liz says I'm legally single. And LM says, Pam, no way. He always flirts with all the women on the chat. Oh, so DS is a player then is what you're saying. That's what, yeah, you're trying to say he's a player. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Come on, LM. You know the drill. Only I can flirt, says Pam. 39 to 40 buy pre-market tomorrow. I hope so. I'm really going to be excited. Katie says, thanks, Mass. You the bomb. Let's go, boat. Katie, as soon as this thing goes, I'm ready. I want to get a boat so bad. I miss having a boat. That was like one of the joys I had in the summer was being able to go on my boat every weekend. Oh boy. LM says me flirt. Nah. Diaz, they hating. We're just hating on you, bro. That's all it is. We're just hating. We're just big haters. Go to biodentist if you do any dental work. Biodentist, what's that? Lupe, what's up, Massalorian? When are you going to bring Pam to the live chat? Pam's always spreading the good positive vibes. Pam, I would think Pam knows she could come on this show whenever she wants. I'll send the link right now. If it hits 150 next week, then I'll drink Pam's bathwater. So will I. If AMC hits 150 next week, bottle up and ship it, Pam. I'll do it live right here. Okay, so here's Cam saying, and Lupe, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Cam, I wanted to put your schedule up here. Hold on. By the way, is anyone seeing a CSI still working on a TV guide? Cam says he's going live at 5 a.m. Pacific time. So, and 6:20 and 12:30 Pacific, both. All three are, so 3 different streams. Okay, got it. So if you guys want to leave that up for a second so you guys can see, it would be cool if we could do a call in during your show or do a video call. Dr. McLovin says, yeah, so there's I don't know if any of you guys know him. There's a guy who covers comics, Marvel Comics. His name is Eric July. the Ripper, he's got something where he takes phone calls all the time from like random people that tweet him, like getting Twitter arguments. But I'm sure I could do it for a good reason, like not to argue with people, but just to have them on to so they can actually just be on the show, right? And come on and talk. Timmy B, what's up, man? How you doing tonight? Haven't watched my spring training. Are the Bo Sox going to compete? No, I don't think so. Harry Parrott, I don't think so. I don't think we have the pitching. Pam, the longer Lorinda says, Pam, the longer you are, the more you will want to keep it that way. It is way more fun. And I'm assuming Lorinda means single, but I could be wrong. I am a sailor, but enjoy powerboat. Oh, you're a sailor, Katie May. Okay. I like fishing, but yeah, I'm a big powerboat fan. I like my Four Winds. Definitely need a boom boom room though, right? Cuddy cabin, have to have the cuddy. That's the worst thing, having a bow rider with taking a ride with significant other. Liz says, what am I, chopped liver? Diaz, he's hitting on everyone in here, Liz. Don't worry. I'm sure he's making his way to you. Natural dentistry. No mercury fillings in the teeth. Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. I'll actually legit get on the live and drink a few masks. Yeah, we'll do that. If it hits 35 and 200, we'll do that. I'll open up every position I can get on here. I think I can get 9 people on. Ace Rush Wall Street says nasty, but what? Did I drink Pam's bathwater? If we mow last, I'll drink Pam's bathwater. I mean, geez. That's not the worst thing I've ever put in my body. Lorenda, it is nice. A little flirt is good for the heart. True, Fahad. LOL, you really keep me up. Rippa is legit, says Isaiah. Yeah, Rippa is legit. He's good, man. Yeah. I'd like to have a conversation with Rippa sometime. Boats a hole in the water to throw money into, says San Diego Laundromats. I like to have it right down in Mission Bay, San Diego, right at the end of Claremont Drive there. Used to be at the bottom of my house. I used to live at the top of that hill there, right going down to Mission Bay. It's a damn joke, guys. I think we know that. I would drink Sandra Bullock's bathwater, says Dr. Zeno. Stacia says Liz is beautiful. Yeah, she's a beauty queen. Tomorrow is an interesting day for GME, says Tarek. Calls would probably expire in the money, followed by a gamma squeeze on Monday, and possibly some layover, some residual effects on Tuesday as well. It could be an awesome setup for the beginning of next week. If we don't have any bad news, or like if we heard that that Russia was possibly pulling back, or peace talks are going on, or anything like that, then you combine it with the other things, the other catalysts we have, it could brew a perfect storm. LM says, I am a voracious flirt and bought AMC because Mass is so handsome. LM, are you a female? I always thought you were, and I don't know why. I just always thought you were a male. But if you're a female, that's great. And thank you very much for the compliment. I don't think so, but thank you. Mass, bow rider, significant other good vibes. Yeah, I'll take the boom boom room over a bow rider any day. If we see a game of squeeze in GameStop next week sometime, you think AMC will follow with it? I think AMC is going to ride tomorrow. And let me again say, I think we're extremely lucky. Ryan Cohen couldn't have picked a better time, because I think they were going to try to smash us tomorrow. And now they're going to have one hell of a hard time doing that. So it's possible if we hold certain technical levels tomorrow that we're not going to come back down. I mean, I'm being really optimistic, but it's possible. If we see we ride in GME COATTAILS tomorrow, what? No doubt. Definitely, Timmy. At least I think for the first hour or two. We'll see what happens. Things might slow down a little bit. Then you'll get, some of the guys trying to get out of their positions before the weekend. You know how Fridays go, guys. I did not have to tell you this. Liz says, what will you... Knock it off. Terrible. Yes, most likely it would pull AMC up. I agree. Liz is in the house. Mass, do you guys fish Cape Cod and Hyannis? So if I was going to go saltwater fishing, yeah, I would go up to the Orleans area. of the Cape, Truro, Wellfleet, like way up the Cape towards Provincetown. Mass, what's this new thing about transparency but being pushed down the year? Is it true or FUD? So the rumor was that transparency had been pulled. I don't know where that came from, how that rumor started. I have no idea. I know it came up last night. I did a video about it early this afternoon, talking about it and just dispelling the rumor. Julie says, I'm not drinking. Wow. And you guys are married? Man. Clark, you're shit out of luck, buddy. Stacia says, I want veneers. Veneers. That's the covering over the top, right? Diaz says, you guys have officially gone off the rails. Well, good thing we have you as a mod, Diaz. You can check everyone. And Clark says, I can't drink Julie's bathwater. George, how you doing tonight, buddy? How is let me know down in the chat. Have you spoken with your mom at all? How is she doing? If I'm still single after Moaz, I'm staying single, says Ape Cartel. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Liz says, LM, I'll fight you for Massalorian. Knock it off. My water is like a crystal blue. This is crazy. Katie May says, I'm with you, Ape Cartel. Love being single. Diaz says, really, Julie? Ace Flossie says, you can take it to the bank. Yeah, this is a crazy chat, Carl. These are crazy American women that we just love. I adore my subscribers on this channel. They're the smartest women in the world. James Beatty says, hey, all. How you doing tonight, man? AMC looking like it's ready for another 45% run. Yeah, what was the what did we run up in after hours? What was the actual amount? Just gonna check here. I was like shocked when I was looking at it. I'm just gonna pull it up on the screen. So yeah, it jumped 16.82%. So at a point we did go over in aftermarket. We went over 200 very briefly. Now remember, this is aftermarket, right? So take it with a grain of salt. But at one point right here, after we had, let's spread this out a little bit. Looks like we topped out this tail here at 202.50. Fucking hell of a run. And AMC jumped almost 5%. So 24.64, 25.73. I mean, how can you complain about that kind of a run up in aftermarket? It's very bullish. I'm very excited. Very excited. Someone said that's FUD. Lou had the wrong Reddit article. Julie B is beautiful too. I don't think I've ever seen a picture of Julie. Liz says, Massalorian filthy mine. I'll make you content. I do not have a filthy mine. Yeah, Diaz says it. You guys are all beautiful. The girls are crazy fine tonight. Yeah, man, they are. They actually they keep this nice and light for me, and they are the most supportive. Not that the guys aren't, but the women in this community are just phenomenal. Like every woman I've met has been great. George says, did you see my email? When did you send it, George? I saw one from you that might have been from the beginning of the week. I remember I had asked you if you wanted to talk about and tell me the stories, but I didn't think I heard back from you, but I could be wrong. Diaz is getting pissed. And Pam says she's drawing a prenup. Pam, do you know who, or anyone in the chat know who Ali Wong is? Ape Cartel says Katie May 100% strong. Hey, Mass, some are Canadian women and single at that. So, LM, I have my last girlfriend lived in Vancouver. I dated her for a long time, like more than a couple of years, long distance. Went up $1.08 aftermarket, says Alan. Yes, it did. Diaz says even Liz has her limits. King Joey the Ape says they're the ones that are worried. I'm ready to hear some margin calls tomorrow. Man, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? I would love to hear that a hedge fund folds tomorrow. And that would send shockwaves throughout the market and possibly get us really running. Harry Parrott says, so now we are bottling eau de Bathette water and selling it. We'll go on Shark Tank and get some cash. It's 8-bet water, right? 8-bet. Mass, when I move to Fort Myers Beach after the squeeze, you'll have to come down and teach me all about the boats. I just know how to turn a key, put it in drive, and press the lever forward. It's real simple. But I'll teach you. Stacia says, I am a degenerate and embrace it. You are the nicest ladies. What are you talking about? LM says, women investors are, what's this emoji? The bomb. The bomb. 2 days ago, George. All right, man. I'm going to check it as soon as I get it off here. I've been pulling emails, so many back and forth from John for the John Stewart video and pulling everyone's videos that they made. So it's been tough. LM speak now. All right, I'm gonna make sure I do that when I get off, George. And I'll send you back an email tonight, okay? Sorry about that, man. That's important. Mass, you a badass human. I'm not a human. I'm a machine. But you're welcome, man. And thank you for supporting me. I need that more than anything. Recent rule, Clark says. Man, Clark, you got put to rest, bro. Recent rule of the SEC just said. Is there no one else that will answer your questions? That one, I'm kind of getting that feeling. Just shut down. They were going to pass it. Now they did not pass. Okay, so, and they did not pass it. Boss Bunce was saying that they would be the SEC for a whole bunch of shorts. Recent rule that the SEC just shut down. They were going to pass it. Now they did not pass it. I think you're thinking of, Clark, NSCC 010-2021. I could be wrong, but I think that's what you're talking about. And it just didn't get passed. But that could be good for retail, actually. That's a long explanation I can't get into now. But it could be good for retail. So I think that's what you're talking about, Clark. And that's, I would say, go to Pantheon's video to watch that. Pantheon broke that whole rule down and the good and bad part of it. I see your little picture, Julie. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Julie does have a picture in her avatar. That's right. She's hilarious, Ali Wong. So, Pam, there's one part, and I don't remember if it was Baby Cobra or the last one, but she talks about how, I'm trying to remember what the dynamics are of that family. I believe one of them's like half Korean and half Chinese, maybe. I can't remember what the actual countries were that Ali and her husband are from, but apparently Ali's mother-in-law made her sign a prenup because her son was a doctor, right? Or he was in medical school. So they wanted Ali Wong to sign a prenup because she was a comedian. And I bet you know the punchline for that, Pam. It's fucking hilarious. Ali Wong is so awesome. Oh, yeah, I've seen all of them too. Yeah, she's awesome. Clark says, I want to hear. Yeah, me too, man. Yeah. That would be great. Or just over the weekend, just to hear like, or a couple videos of, European hedges closing their front doors down. Massalorian has a harem. I need a harem. Let's see. The Massaladies, Diaz. I like that. Massaladies. Liz says, never trust a man whose boobs are bigger than yours. Yeah, he's rocking some A cups. Mass, what's your IG? Send you a follow. I don't have Instagram, man. I only got Twitter because of the YouTube channel. I have like no social media. I'm just not into it. Kitty says, yeah, Pawn Shop Rule LA. Thank you. Yes. NSCC 010-2021. Haha, not human, a machine. Classic. Hey, Mass was yeah, man. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Yeah, I got like a lot of people in. You'll be surprised. Fahad says, are you single, Massalorian? Yeah, right now I am, Fahad. Yep. I am. I'll tell you guys something though that I haven't told anyone. I'm actually gonna try to go out tomorrow night, so that should be fun. Have you seen the captains of the larger sport fishing boats pull into the park with the side thrusters? Yeah, that's pretty sick. I have. Yeah, those jet boats are awesome. I don't know what Julie's saying in the chat. Julie, Baby Cobra episode. So Pam, do you know what the punchline is? Yeah, guys, go watch Ali Wong. She is hilarious. She's like kind of dirty. I think she's like really pregnant in both specials, or at least one of them. She's like totally pregnant, about to like drop. Massalorian is my YouTube crush. Liz, you're my YouTube crush. Let's see. My goodness, I have an appointment on Monday. What do you got an appointment for, Diaz? You better be at your computer. San Diego Laundromat says Mission Bay, one of my favorite layback spots, family friendly, very relaxing. My buddy owns the bar top of the champs. I'm sure you spent Sundays there watching the game. At the top of the hill in Mission Bay, champs. Is that where like Mountain Mike's Pizza is? Yeah, I think I do know. If you go up the top of the hill and you get off the exit, there'd be like Mountain Mike's on your right. And then where I lived was like on the right behind the canyon. There's a big canyon that ran through down to Mission Bay. I lived my backyard was that canyon. Hey, Mass. Lupe says, hey, Mass, Tom Brady or Bill? Who would you have kept? Brady. Fahad, love you too, man. Love you too. That's an easy one, Luis. Easy. I would rather have one more Super Bowl with Brady and never see Belichick again. They are no longer hedge funds now. They are hedgehogs. Right on, right on. Did Ali Wong do something wrong? I don't think so. Katie May, my first name is John. Johnny. Did Ali Wong do something? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. She's pretty fucking funny, I think. Be running to me now. You did it now. What did I do? I didn't do anything. She's always pregnant. That's her gimmick, right? Yeah. Okay, so Pam, she said that her mother-in-law wanted her to sign a prenup because her son was a doctor, and Ali Wong was like, and now, and she was like, oh God, you know what? I can't pull it up. Maybe I can. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up for you guys. I'm not gonna do it justice. The punchline. Let me see if I can get it demonetized for this. But who gives a shit? Wong. It's pretty funny. And since I got a lot of ladies in here, we could probably play this and be good. All right. Oh, I wonder if they're going to claim this. Hang on. All right. I'm going to put it up. If they claim it, whatever. Who gives a shit? All right. It's a funny punchline. Okay, here we go. Remind me to unpause my mic when I come back.
It was not supposed to go down like this. Okay, I was supposed to be him. I'm supposed to be the one chilling. He graduated from Harvard Business School. I have a BA from UCLA in ethnic studies. Ethnic studies is a major where you study how to blame everything on white people. It's not supposed to yield income. Nobody, no one could have predicted this outcome. So much so that before we got married, his family made me sign a prenup. It's true. And now, if we get divorced, their son is fucked.
It's good stuff, right? It's so funny. So funny. It's fucked. I can't even imagine that. I would feel like such a shithead. How did I get the name Massalorian? Katie asks. So Katie, it's so Mandalorians are a race of people that are like warrior. They're a warrior race in a movie, a bunch of movies, and then I just took out the Mando and put in Massa because I'm from Massachusetts, from Boston. I almost was the Magalorian, believe it or not, but not because of why you think. I was going to be the middle-aged Greek American, MAGA Lorian, kind of like a twist on the Young Turks. Katie says, unpause your mic when you come back. Javi says, John, do you think Melvin Capital taps out soon? After they pay back everything they own to Citadel, they're still going to be in the hole, man. I mean, they're probably still hurting right now. So I don't see them. I think they're going to go broke. I really do. I think Melvin's done for. I don't think Citadel's going to stick up their neck for them on the line again. What happened to the stocks? Not to Sally Wong. Fat man, never even seen the chat before. So ladies overruled you, I guess. Single and ready to mingle Massalorian. Massalorian's been single for a while. I just haven't gone out. Tomorrow night's going to be the first time I've gone out in I don't even know how long. I can't even tell you the last time I went out. Like out, like to have fun. I can't even tell you. Let's get back to 72. Sounds good. Sounds good. GME will be proof if manipulation in hedge funds gets slapped. I mean, this could be our smoking gun. This could be our smoking gun. What we've been looking for to flush out these synthetics. This could be it. And came out of nowhere, right? I guess tonight's will be Sunday Swoon with the Massa and the Massonettes. Oh boy, you guys got all kinds of names now. 342 million shares of AMC sold short from Monday through Thursday. I know, huh? I know. Katie says, haha, Magalorian. Yeah, middle-aged Greek American. Yep. I was Pam. You are pancakes. Oh, Liz, you're in Texas? I thought you were in California for some reason. I was going to name myself Leon Diaz. Leonidas. Dude, that's pretty sick. Like for Leonidas. You know, there's a guy on the Patriots about 10 years ago. His name is Lonnie Paxton. He traced back. He's actually from San Diego. He traced back his lineage to Leonidas by 23 generations. Pretty crazy. Oh my God. Are you kidding? She is hilarious, dude. Just go watch her. She's funny. She's funny. Let's go Pens. Another person I've never seen before in the chat. Welcome. Lou vs. Wall Street actually came out with good videos tonight for once. Really, Blake? All right. I'll have to go check them out when I get off here. What was he talking about? I'm just curious. Lou got 4 pairs of knee pads in rotation. Yeah. What was his videos about tonight? I haven't got obviously a chance to look at them. A California girl, Liz says, but I'm in Texas helping my friend who had heart surgery. Oh, that's nice of you. That's nice of you. You could come here and help me after. I need help. I know. 342 million short. Yeah, I think Melvin's going to be in trouble. Maybe not tomorrow, but I think we'll see it. We'll see it. DS says that's so nice of you, Liz. Yeah, that is really nice. Really nice. Stock split dividends, Timmy B says. Yep. We're going to have to vote on them, but I'm sure it's going to pass, Timmy. I don't see anybody downvoting that. I mean, that's not going to happen. Why would you do that? You'd have to be insane. Baby Billy Freeman is laughing. Lou said we don't need a stock split without dividends with AMC. Lou said we don't need a stock split without dividends with AMC. I think Lou needs to reassess the situation. I think this is going to help AMC tomorrow. This is better news than if we were going into AMC tomorrow without this news. I think we would have a tough day tomorrow. And now I'm feeling a lot better about tomorrow. Let's see. Liz, I'm all the way in Boston. We will get paid, no question about it, but I doubt that anything will be done to these crooks. Any thoughts about secondary plays? So, George, I haven't thought too much about secondary plays only because all of these, I mean, just go to the SEC website right now, right? And a lot of people don't have any faith in the SEC. And I don't put a lot of faith in the SEC or Gensler or any of those people, right? I think they all have an agenda. They are all looking out for their own interests and making sure that they land somewhere soft when they're outside of these government jobs. So that's why in the video tonight I said, this guy's been sitting there, and I understand why people are upset because he's been sitting there selling it for 6 months. My Gensler, my Gensler, my Gensler. And, you know, you hear it so many times, you think, oh, man, this guy knows what he's talking about. My Gensler is someone different. He's really going to come in and set shit straight. And, you know, it's disappointing when all of a sudden he comes out and says, oh, no, he's not everything it's cracked up to be. But some of us have been telling you guys for a while, and a lot of you guys know this already, especially the subs on this channel, that Gary Gensler's full of shit. I mean, remember when the GameStop report, before the GameStop report came out in August, I did a video saying this is going to be dog shit. It's not going to help. It's not a catalyst because everyone was saying, not everyone being creators, but people were saying, oh man, Matt, this could be a big catalyst. I'm like, I don't have any faith in Gary Gensler or the SEC. They have turned a blind eye for this for so long. All the shit we've dug up in the last year, no one in charge has ever been held accountable. Mass, do you like the Bruins? Any collectible items for the Bruins? Yeah, I have let's see. I have a Ray Bork signed stick, game used stick from Ray Bork. That's the one Bruins item I have that's pretty cool. I have a Ray Bork used stick from when I was really, really little. L&M says, would stock split create dilution in the market? So it does to an extent, but you got to understand, L&M, they're just like money wise, nothing's changing, right? You're dividing up that money now, split between 3 different shares. So instead of 1 share for 150, you have 3 at 50. So it's not going to be that big of a deal. Why would someone downvote a 99% chance to squeeze? Myself, you'd have to ask someone that. Diaz says, how tall am I? I'm right around 5'9". Right around 5'9". That's what my license says. That's what I was last time I think I got measured. No, I'm not that tall. I can see AMC do a stock split dividends after next earnings call. Timmy, we have to be profitable for them to be able to do that, right? That's how GME is able to do that right now, is because they have they're currently turning a profit. And until AMC can do that, which is why there was a lot of controversy around Highcroft and Adam Aaron's decision to spend that money, even though it was a small portion of our total war chest. I understand why there was some pushback about that, because people want to get AMC profitable again so they can start to do things like this. But what I'm hoping is we won't even need that. This will be the catalyst that drags everyone with it. And a lot of people have been speculating that GME would run first and AMC, which is a bigger beast, would follow right behind and really just knock shit out. Luis says, Kershaw Kivitz. Hold on one sec. I'll come back to you, Louis. Stock split. What did I miss when sleeping? So GME is going to do a stock split after the next earnings call. They're going to put it to a vote for the shareholders, which should pass with flying colors. And that's why we saw the huge run up today in aftermarket. Kershaw. Luis says, believe it or not, Lou has kept me believing in all this, though I will say I hate all the clickbait and mixed messages. Yeah, I hear you, man. And if he's kept you in this, then that's good. Then I appreciate him doing that. If it's kept you in this long and you're still with us, then I can't complain about that. But the fuddiness, the FUD, and the nonsense, it just sometimes can be overwhelming. I mean, nobody in this community should have had to make 1,700 videos in the last 11 months about AMC. There's just not that much information that you could possibly do that. I can't even turn 300 videos in the last year. He has 5 times that many. What could you possibly have to stay still? They're all in cahoots with the hedge funds. Agreed. Bitcoin dipped. Lionel? A little bit. 2%. That's nothing. What's Ethereum at? Ethereum is down a percentage point. That's nothing. See swings like that in a matter of seconds. Julia says, ready for AMC to run. Liz, you're 5'10" with heels. Oh, you'd be perfect. Even if AMC goes down tomorrow, I have a couple limit buys ready. Yeah, I honestly, I didn't know this information was coming, obviously. I was planning on it coming down tomorrow and me being able to pick up more shares tomorrow. But I don't know if that's going to happen now. I'm going to have to get up early in the morning and see what's going on in pre-market. Clark, where's your wife? Do you think that AMC, GameStop, short squeeze, and all the rest of them that are going to happen simultaneously will completely bankrupt as short hedgehogs? No, they're still going to have positions, Clark. Remember, they've been making money this whole time, right? There's probably a lot of options tomorrow. They're going to expire, and they're going to be able to keep all that money. And think about all the weeks that have gone by and Fridays, all those options that have not finished in the money. I don't think that they're going to get annihilated. I don't. I think some of them will. Some of the smaller firms will probably be left hung out to dry, but some of the bigger ones, they'll do whatever it takes to keep them because they are a big part of this economy. And I didn't realize that Teddy Zane was still trading on Robinhood. What the fuck is wrong with him? Why would you be doing that? George says, Bruins suck. Let's go Rangers. Liz is a few hours from me, Stacia said. She is? Oh, so you guys are close to each other? Everybody out on the left coast? Diaz is in love with Liz. Lorenda says, no, it wouldn't. I don't know what Lorenda's answer. What question Lorenda's answering. He was all mixed up and wrong again. No one need to watch him. Oh, maybe she's talking about Lou. Lorenda, I'm going to assume you're talking about Lou, right? Actually, Lorenda, I think I saw you in his comments the other night on one of his videos. I was going to go in and message you, but I didn't want to be a creep. She'd be like, well, why are you messaging me on Lou's comment section, Massalorian? You know me. I'm always in there digging, trying to find recruits to pull to our side. That's how I got Christian Princess. Stacia, from what I see, you look pretty fly. Yes, Stacia is pretty fly. You know, all the ladies are pretty fly. All the ladies are pretty fly. CSI's in the house. Hollering at Pam the trader. CSI, you just got in the chat? How you doing, man? I just sent you back an email before I came on. I saw your email. James says, how you doing tonight, James? I feel like this will run now before next earnings with synthetics. Now at play with dividend offering because exposed them big time. I feel it's going to run again. They are out of time. So that is that's what the first thing me and Tony said when after the announcement got made was this is our smoking gun right here. This is how you can expose synthetic shares. Yo, Common Sense is in the house. He's in the building. I don't know if he said Stacey, you got some game? Yo, Common Sense in the house. I think he already left. I don't know. Pam says, love you all. Thanks for holding. Man, it's crazy how long we've been holding these fucking shares. Jeez. Julie says, Diaz needs a lady ape. Yeah, he needs an ape bet. He does. We need to hook Diaz up. By the way, Pam, how is Diaz doing as a mod tonight? Just curious. As we start to wind down the night. Is he approved? Is he Pammy Cakes approved? LM says, CSI. Hey, man, glad you are here. He was here. I don't know if he still is. He did say what's up. I saw him. Comment. The hedgehogs are doomed. Yeah, Clark, I don't know about, like I said, I don't know about Susquehanna and Virtu and Citadel, some of the bigger ones. They're going to bleed. But I think that domino effect is gonna start from the bottom and work its way up. And the first to tap out will survive. Just woke up on time delay on comment. Okay, gotcha, bro. Here the Carolina Panthers and Patriots are gonna run joint practice. Y'all go easy on us. We look like shit this year, man. I mean, we made the playoffs, but we got smoked by Buffalo. That was ugly. I took a big hit on that game. Pancakes approved. All right. All right. We're good. We're good. Diaz, you're getting much praise in the chat. CSI, you got this, says Liz. Timmy saying, what's up to CSI? Turn that chat into quiet storm. Hey, Maxie. How you doing tonight? Maxie, you're one of my you're in my mod section. You know that? I don't know if you know that or not, but you are listed as one of my mods. Diaz says, Mass. Just an FYI, you made the 11th channel. Really? That's crazy, man. How do you have time for that? Pancakes with extra syrup. Rams got Bobby Wagner. We about to repeat. Stevie, did they? They just picked up Bobby Wagner. That's nice. That's nice. That's a nice pickup in free agency. Liz says, I'm the only conservative in LA. Are you? I know one more. He's in the closet. He's secret, but I know someone else in LA that's a secret conservative, but he can't tell anyone because they won't let him work. Liz got the heights. How many years have the hedge? Clark, where's your wife? How many years have the Hedgehogs been shorting AMC? So probably, I think DD's been done on this before, and it's going to be hard for me to remember now. But I know at least they were saying it was before the fall of 2019. So 6 months at least leading up to the pandemic, and probably longer than that, honestly, Clark. Baby Billy Freeman says, just wait till Blue Icy drops 500,000 shares right on Lou's chin. Luis says, yeah, he was fuego. That was so ugly. CSI, please do the stream about pot stocks. George is asking CSI to do a stream about pot stocks. James says, we held this long. I look at it like we got to keep more money due to net and no longer short term. Any for many. Yeah, the longer, right? The longer we've had to hold this, the more they're going to pay. CSI, how do you know this split is 2-for-1? The 10K doesn't say that. On Sundial? I was reading it earlier. I didn't see anything about that. I got it right here in front of me, actually. I'm looking at it right now. I didn't see anything about that. I'll second that. What about the 200 Chinese companies that are suspended? So, Maxi, first we heard it was 33. Then someone with the initials LIZ came in and claimed it was 100. Then we fact-checked her, and we got 33. And then now you're saying it's 200, so you're doubling up on LIZ's original speculation of how many there were. So only thing I've seen that's written down that's actually been proven is 33. I don't know where this number's coming from, Maxie. Liz says, but I have my liberal friends. We all get along and don't talk politics. That's the way. Massalorian says, Adrian says, Massalorian after we must. Philippine Islands hop or what? Thailand first. Thailand before. I want to go to Koh Tao and Phuket in that area. Apes vs. Wall Street says conservative here. Double X Wolverine 889 says since 2015. That could be what I heard originally. But at least 2 years. I'm out, guys. See y'all on Saturday night. Should be fun. Diaz, we will be here Saturday night. I'm hoping to have a really good panel Saturday night. Really good one. Hammer, you have a good night too, my friend. Yeah, let's take this down tomorrow, right? I'm ready. I'm ready. And Diaz, thank you for modding tonight for me, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Carl is saying good night to Diaz. Yeah, he did a good job tonight modding, so I appreciate that. But the thing is, this chat, our community is so nice. Like, all right, so we had some wrinkles in the first couple weeks, but now that we got like a thing going, I rarely even see. Maybe you guys are just doing a really good job as modding, but I rarely see anything. Mass Clark's hogging all the questions. I'm sorry. It's okay. Just talk to him once in a while, you know? He likes to talk. He wants, you know, he probably doesn't want to listen all the time to me. Adrian says Mr. Awesome is from and resides in Texas. 210% Texan. I'm proud, y'all. Love me some Texans. Let's see. Double X Wolverine says the only way most will actually happen is if G. That is not true. That is speculation. Liz says she's Pam says she's going back to the gym. Hobby says I just want my fresh print attendees with all that great aroma. Smells good. CSI, I want that too, Hobby. CSI says could be 3 for 1 most likely. I saw that list, Maxie, on the Bloomberg terminal. You got a Bloomberg terminal available to you? Where are you, in Albania? See you there, Diaz. Any thoughts on the 400 Chinese companies being suspended? Let's just start throwing numbers out. Boss tweeted 208. Jesus. He said 60 2 weeks ago. What's going on? Yeah, Marcel does cover it very good. He does cover it very good. And I guess I'll try to reach out to him and figure out what's going on. Lorenda, Bali, yeah. Yeah, Bali. Yeah, South Pacific's going to be. So, yeah, Philippines, Tahiti. I mean, I want to go to Bora Bora. We're going to have a lot of money to spend, so I'm going to travel. Just got to do it quick and get back because I'm sure there's going to be news going on. Did you know that Gary Gensler worked for Goldman Sachs for, actually, I think it was 20, Clark. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I when I did that GameStop video, I said, I mentioned that. I said, he's been with Goldman. He's part of the establishment. He's not like some guy in off the street who's, a retail warrior. He's been up at the hill. He knows everybody in there. He's looking for a soft, cushy landing space when he is no longer the head of the SEC. And he's not going to ruffle a bunch of feathers at this age and time in his life. Julie says, Mass, you are the best at answering. Kudos to you. That's got to be hard to do. I try. It's really hard, though, Julie, to keep up. They come in so fast. There's no way I could possibly keep up with it, but I do try. But thank you. Common Sense says they're going from 300 million shares to 1 billion. Are we talking about Sundial or GameStop here? Let's be clear on that. What are we talking about here? I think people are asking about Sundial, but I could be wrong. Yeah, TD Boss just killed it on that subject. KYP says, good night, Diaz. Ape says, there's no shills in here. This is not the den of shills, that's for sure. Ape says he's waiting for his microphone. Desking good. Yeah, man, I just actually got a new lamp. I had to get a new light. My light broke. So I just picked up a new desk lamp. But you guys aren't going to be able to see it. Oh, I said I was going to show you guys my studio after we hit 5,000 views. I guess we'll do that tomorrow. Shorts can't afford to cover all the synthetics. No, they probably cannot, Lionel. Adrian says, Thailand is beautiful. It's a great destination. Just say Phuket. See what I just did there. Thailand is beautiful, and it's a great destination to just say, fuck it. See what I just did there. I gotcha. KYP's going over to Pantheons. Yeah, you guys got 7 minutes till kickoff. Charlie B says, howdy, Mass. And the Red Sox won tonight 10-7. Hey, man. Charlie, welcome from Houston, man. How you doing? It is, what time is it in Houston right now? You're on the same with Tony, right? So it should be 12 o'clock. We've been holding a long time. Seems like you've been out of the out studio for years. Out of the out studio. Billy Freeman, I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Yes, Clark. You're welcome. Anytime, man. It's 7-for-1. Ryan Cohen hinted at it from the start. Hey, N Hill, how you doing tonight? You think so? What was the hint on that? Was that some subliminal message or some picture? Some weird picture? Where's that number coming from? That seems like a lot. Dave Lauer said most likely. That's what I would guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because you're figuring at $150 a share, it's $50 a piece. Got to be careful with those fresh tendies. The ink might still be wet. Harry Parrott says. GME News. Stevie says GME News is great today, but just feels like a slap in the face for AMC shareholders. Feels like GME is trying to expose the problem, and AMC just wants it to keep holding so stock doesn't tank again. I can see where you would come up with that conclusion, Stevie. I'm not saying it's wrong. I try to have an unbiased opinion about this because obviously he's the CEO of the company that I have the largest position in my portfolio. So I don't want to trash him. I want to try to support him, right? But there's no doubt about it that they've taken two different roads on this. One has taken a completely different road as far as selling and buying their own shares back, right? There's no denying that. AMC hits 100 tomorrow, Carlos. I don't think tomorrow will hit triple digits. Hey, Mass, what are you using for an audio box? Or you just have plugged straight into the computer speakers from mic? I have a Scarlett. It's called a Scarlett. Hang on, I'll tell you who makes it. Hang on. You would think the name of the company would be right on the thing, right? Like I shouldn't have to look this up. So, Apes, it is called the Focusrite Scarlett Solo audio interface. And I believe I got this at Guitar Center last year for like $120 because a lot of you guys probably don't know this, but the first mic I ever had that was like this, I had a Shure, the other one. I smashed the boom arm and the mic one day after a bad day in the market. So I had to get all new stuff. Lauren, are you going to bed? Good night, girl. Thanks for coming by. Get some rest for tomorrow. I'm with you. Timmy says Lorenda is wife material. No, man, it's all good. Yeah, definitely. If you want to boost your signal, Apes, and you don't want to use USB because of the lag, because remember, man, you're going to be on live stream, so you don't want any lag with your audio and your mouth moving. So if you don't have a good connection, you definitely will want to get one of those to amplify your signal. Hobby says FOMO tomorrow. FOMO Tom Pete. We good today. Yeah, we good. Mass says, Liz says Mass ape wedding's coming. Yeah, who's gonna be the first ape to get married in this group so we can have a big wedding party? That should be fun. Alexa's channel says, have I seen Thomas James vids? DD is awesome. So Alexa's channel, I've seen a lot of Thomas's videos. Not a lot. I shouldn't say that's a lie, but I had an opinion on him back in the day because I had this stigma about people who started AMC channels after the June run up, but I can't use that anymore because I have, some of my compatriots now in this movement are started their channels after June. So he was one of the ones, and I used to always say this, like, if you really want to know what someone's up to, go back and look to see when did they start talking about AMC. Was it in January of last year, February, March, April, May, June, July? Then you can start to understand, okay, does this person that's making the videos, is he holding the bag right now? Is he in the red? Is he in the green? And Thomas James was a guy who did not see AMC coming. He just hooked onto it like a lot of other people did. And nothing against anyone else, but some of us saw it coming, some didn't. And people that already had stock channels before us, I don't know how that happened, but for a guy like Thomas James to be involved with the market and doing a channel like that and not know about AMC seems very weird to me. And now he's just only AMC. So I don't know when he bought in, but just go back and look. His first video on AMC was the first week in June. But I have no problems with him. I mean, he's fine. If you want to go watch him, I don't think he just reads Reddit posts, and he does a lot of advertising for Moo and fucking Patreon, all this other shit. I don't have time for him. Fucking Apes to the Moon hoodies. Doobie Stacy. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, Stacy. I'm definitely gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do like I'll show you guys like what it looks like. So just so you guys would have an idea of what it looks like from now on. Like what I'm looking at. I don't know. Do you guys want to see? Do you guys even care what it looks like? Probably don't even care what it looks like. Why do you care? Louis says I'm holding many bags. You are holding many bags. Yeah, Thomas Jane probably is too. Yeah, his accent and his intro are pretty good. Yeah, but Alexa, don't that's not personal against him. If you find his if you find his channel informative to you and you're learning something over there, then by all means go watch him. Don't let me stop you. I just have this real problem with a lot of people who came into this after the run up, who had channels before, who had financial channels, like trying to be stock gurus, like Ricky Gutierrez. Like, how the fuck do you not see this? But a guy who's only been trading now, for a year coming into that? How is it that Ricky Gutierrez, who's been doing it 4, 5, 6 years, day trading and teaching other people and selling courses like Meet Kevin, how are you so blindsided when this play comes on? I don't know. Shirley, where you been all night? I was looking for you all night in the chat. I'm like, where is Shirley NG? No, you're good, girl. We're actually, I know where you're going to be going anyways in a couple minutes, so I'm not even going to ask. I have been blessed with a new. Hey, where's Baldo? There's my man. Where's Baldo? What's good, man? Right on, right on. Get ready for tomorrow, man. Get ready for tomorrow. Where's Baldo? You're definitely in the video. The montage. And Pam is doing cycling. Thank you for sending that in, man. Here we go, Tony. BB does have what looks like a Bloomberg terminal. Just a screenshot, T? I'll have to call his ass up. I respect what James does and says in entertainment purposes only, but I don't like what he says, swaying conviction. So I said that to him, actually, Adrian, a while back. Like a couple weeks after he started talking about AMC, I was like, hey, bro, just in the comments. Just curious, how do you vet your sources from Reddit? And how do you make sure that these people are who they say they are and that they, when you start reading a Reddit post, that this information has been verified? He wrote very simply, this channel is for entertainment purposes only. I said, okay, you got me there. Yeah, Shirley, the chat got a little out of control tonight. You're going to need the Cliff Notes version. Parker channel says 208 Tony. 208 Tony. 208 companies, I'm assuming. Need to do weights after Mass leaves. Opinionated asshole says Massalorian has been here since the beginning. I mean, not the beginning, right? But I didn't come up in the June run up. Can't make this. Oh God, here we go. So AMC is doomed. Is that title says AMC is not savable and is doomed. Gary, how you doing tonight, man? Are you stoked for tomorrow? Dave and Bursting Up. Funny if AMC did the same thing. AMC apes would cry. Let's go. GME in the after hours. Crazy. Tomorrow's going to be interesting for sure. Yeah, I'm down. 4 a.m. yet. We're getting there. Shelly says, Javi, got to hurry up and wash and jump back in bed for the Pantheon. Pantheon's on now. All right. Well, I know when everybody's leaving, so it's okay. All right. I'm not gonna cry. I don't cry. I don't cry. I'm a grown man. I don't cry. All right. I'm gonna let you guys go. What time is it? Is it 1 o'clock? Yeah. Go. Can you guys show Pantheon some support? He's really doing a good job over there. I mean, he's keeping it locked down from 1 till whenever in the morning. Sometimes rolling all the way through to a pre-market. Did I say hi to Gary yet? Gary, if I missed you, I'm saying what's up, buddy. Lou needs a manizer. A manzier. Quick and unpredictable. Stay on your toes for the next few weeks and hold on to your balls. It's going to get it. Deplorable Gemini says. That's a great statement. Whatever happens is going to be quick and unpredictable. Stay on your toes for the next few weeks and hold on to your balls. It's going to get lit. It sounds good to me, man. I'm ready for another run up like we had in January. No, Clark, it doesn't put a damper on Thomas James. All I'm very plainly saying is that he didn't see this coming, which is not a big deal. A lot of people, millions of people didn't see this coming. But for someone that has a financial channel on YouTube that's his age, you would think he would be tapped into what's going on, right? If he's doing day trades and stuff like that, like you want to be immersed into this if you're going to plan on becoming profitable. So the fact that he slept on that, the same with Gutierrez and Meet Kevin and all those guys, I'm sus. NHIL, now I agree with you on mass. All these smarty pants finance people that somehow didn't see. Yeah, right. I mean, it's like, what? How come dumb people from Boston had to figure this out? Derek A, have a good night. Yeah, Clark, go watch Thomas J, man. If you like watching him, go watch him. I got nothing. The only person I have a problem with is Lou. That's it. Even Matt Kors gets a pass just because he's becoming insignificant. San Diego says, do you ever sleep? Yeah, so that's what I did last night instead of going live, right? I forced myself to bed last night so I could get my sleep pattern back in tune with what it should be. I can't be asleep during the day when the market's going. Already there. Pantheon, he's on. Okay, cool, guys. I will leave when you tell me. No, opinionated assholes. I don't control anything, man. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it, Shirley. We'll catch up next time. Saturday night, we're gonna have a good stream going. Hopefully, we'll be very green by the weekend. Clark says, I agree with you, Mouse. All right. That they are millionaires. That's why they don't believe the apes. Right, Alexa. They think they're smarter than everyone else in the room. I think they just got caught with their pants down. That's it. I think they got way over leveraged and thought they could just do anything they wanted. And they probably came very close to getting away with it. Had we folded in January after the run up and that sell off, but we've been working our way right back. What happened, myself? It's true. He forced me to. Julie says Lou and Matt are the only two I can't listen to anymore. Yeah, it sucks that I have to watch Lou videos. It's annoying. I know, Javi. I know, man. I know. It's just been a long year, man. I mean, this grind, and especially like for me, March, April, May, June, July, August, I went 7 months and did all that work. Yeah, it's worth it. Doesn't matter. You got a condenser mic, Apes? You're good, man. You're good. Then you're good. You're good. PE strong, baby. Liz says, I'll be up at 3 a.m. CST for PM. What's PM, Pam? I mean, Liz, what's PM? I'll be up at 3 a.m. Central Time for Benjamin. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. Liz, can you clarify that statement for me? At the end of the day, you think they would just give up by now? No, dude. Timmy, these people that we're fighting against right now, these hedge fund owners and the rest of the cronies who are in control of this, they have enormous egos. They are probably some of the most narcissistic megalomaniacs ever born into the world. So they were never going to be a pushover. They were always going to battle us to the end. I never had any thoughts about them giving up. That just wasn't in my vocabulary. Remember that speech that Ken Griffin did saying about 2008, how they were supposed to see that and they didn't. And I think the same thing happened with AMC and GME. They were supposed to see it, but they didn't. Pre-market. CST is Central Standard Time? Yes, it is, Pam. PM's pre-market. Got it. Mr. JGK, good evening. Nothing but love from New York to Boston. Real baseball fans know. Salute to Massalorian. Opinionated assholes. Love you, man. Thank you. All right, guys. So it's 10 past 1. I'm sure Pantheon is primed right now and ready to go nuts. He is probably waiting for you guys. He's probably waiting for you guys right now to be flooding over to his channel. And I know he has some good stories for you, and we have some great news for you guys coming. We have some really cool news coming. I wish I could talk about it, but won't be long. But we have really, really some good news. Jade is in. How you doing tonight, man? Hawaii, just want to show my support. Yes, sir. Thank you. And thank you for your video, man. And I'm going to make sure you're in the montage. Do not worry about it. Nothing like a true underdog story, right, Tim? Exactly. I don't think the hedgehogs ever imagined retail to come. No, definitely not. And it sucks because this should have been organized a long time ago. I can't believe it took this long. I was telling you guys the other night that I went back to watch one of Lou's first videos. And do you know that in the comments were Trey, Matt, Review Dork? Dude, these guys were all talking back then, and they never did any of this shit, and I don't know why. CSI, thanks, man. Alexa's channel. If you're talking to me, Alexa, no, I am in Massachusetts. Julie says that's a teaser mass. The peasants are about to take the castle. That's the peasant revolt. Liz, of course. What kind of question is that? It's actually 60 degrees outside right now at 1:30 in the morning. That's crazy. San Diego Laundromats, peace out, you nut. Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Global Gemini says the peasants are about to take the castle. Yeah, Liz, of course you made it in. All right, guys. What do you say? It is 1:15 a.m. We have been going for, in 58 seconds, will be 4 hours exact. You're exactly right, Julie. And I have been in this. Are you talking to your wife? Are you guys not in the same room? Been since last year, and none of them ever did what you guys are doing now. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that. I would have thought they would. I would have thought that would have been a no-brainer, right? You organize. I mean, look who you're fighting against. Why would you want to? I don't know. I told everyone in my video about these fucks working together. Good. CSI says, Matt, did you see Boomer's first AMC update? No, did he do a video today? I was working all day on Jon Stewart and the video I put out today, CSI, about that stupid low bullshit. I haven't. I'll check it out when we get off. I'll go check out your channel. Timmy, have a good night. Pam, bye, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Because those guys are the original. Shirley, good night, sweetheart. Thank you. See you on Saturday. Because those guys are the original Wall Street bet guys. Matt, Review, Dog Trey, etc. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of us on this side of June are playing the long game here. Hold on one second. Hang on one second. I gotta say goodnight to my guy. Liz, good night, hon. Have fun over at Pantheon's. Tell him I said hello. And I will see you Saturday night. Any price targets for AMC and GME this week? I'm hoping for 35 tomorrow and 200. GME 200, AMC 35 sounds good. IP, you passed out and peed yourself? Come on, bro. Worse than Trey. Your neighbor's dog says, I've been wanting to make a video. I always think, what's the point if this thing is almost over? I'm still making the video no matter what. I'm living every day like we got more shit coming our way. So I'm not going to stop doing that now, right? Just thinking, oh, we're going to squeeze soon, so forget it. The show must go on. CSI is not going to stop promoting the town hall because GME is going to do a stock split. But if this thing pops the next 7 days before it gets out to where we're sending it, so be it. I'll still send it out. I'd rather have more cash in my pocket, though. Get some really nice equipment. Ace vs. Wall Street, the Kansas 5, LOL. The trades, on the other hand, did the right thing when they bought 100,000 worth of AMC shares. Trades. Yeah, he did. Agreed. Yeah. And I don't know what his deal is right now, but I mean, I've spoken to him a couple times. The most recent was maybe 3 weeks ago. It just doesn't sound right to me. I don't know. CSI, you're a trip. TMI and Lou are all part of the Wall Street Bets crew, not speculation. I've been following them since forever, but my boyfriend knows. I saw some of Lou's Reddit posts from January when he was talking about how many shares he had. Pretty crazy. What does this say, Deplorable Gemini? Clark, he didn't until he felt guilty, though. He ran off with his money for a while, but he has heart. Oh, Trey. Yeah, man, Trey's look, he doesn't look so hot, and he's still going out there and putting out videos. So, and someone was saying the other day that that I look at Trey as the leader. I don't really think that I do really that much. I mean, I was definitely trying to get him to help with CSI and the town hall, but that was really it. Clark says, hey, Master, you got Julie all aped up, or she's not going to go sleep now because of this news. I did not. This wasn't my news to break. Timmy says, I don't know, man. He looks really. I mean, I'm not trying to talk bad on anyone. He just, I've known Trey for a while. He doesn't look right to me. He could be very tired. His immune system could be beat down right now. He could be not getting enough sleep. There's a million things that could be going on, right? And I don't really want to pry too much. He's a grown-ass man. So if he needed something, he would know he could call me. It's not like I wouldn't talk to him. I want to know how he's doing, but he's tough to lock down. All right, guys. It's 1:20. We're just past the 4-hour mark. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off and get some food and get ready for tomorrow morning. I will be up early tomorrow. I'm gonna jump in on Tony's live stream, maybe a little before. Maybe a little before. Yeah, see what's working in the morning. Hopefully, we get some nice numbers and some big candles. I just don't want to see that, that huge ramp up coming into pre-market, and then I don't want to see that big red candle as soon as we open. Like, just don't let that happen, please. I know Trey has health problems, man. He looked a lot better in the spring. That's all I'm saying. Javi, good night, man. Guys, good night. CSI, good night. Thank you very much. Opinionated assholes, good night, good night, good night. All my modders, good night. I love you guys. Thank you very much. All my ladies, I love you. All my men, my boys. Matt Daps. Here's a toothpick for Susan. Tell her tomorrow I threw it at the end. All right, guys, I'm out of here. We're here to break the wheel. This is Ape Nation. I'm the Massalorian, and I'm passing out. Good night, guys.